what appears to be Jim's dad from American Pie.
What?
Yeah, he just looked like Jim's dad.
What's his name?
I don't want to break HIPAA,
Oh,
but it's Steven Santinelli. I've heard of this man. He's actually the stunt double for Eugene Levy.
I was gonna say, is it you? Is it him?
No,
Is
it's
it
not
the
Eugene
guy?
Levy. No, Eugene Levy
I
is
was
Jim's
trying
dad.
to. Well, that's why I was trying to see if it was the guy. I was saying, is it the guy?
Oh yeah, it's the guy, but it's not that guy. You know
You
what
should
I'm
buy
saying?
him. You should buy him an apple
He's
pie
got the old 2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh, look at this big bitch. He is huge.
and just see what he says.
He'd probably be super offended because he probably would think I'd be
I
trying
don't
to
know.
like, make the remark that like all Jews look the same type, some sort of anti-Semitic noise, and he'd probably report me to HR. And we already know how that goes. As soon as you get reported to HR, I bet you done for.
He's laughing.
If you having to sit down with HR about your performance, you done. You already done.
Woods. Are you doing that one? There's more over here. There's more? No. Wait,
Yeah.
go slow. What are these?
You already cooked.
I don't know any.
At that point, they send you down for the other party, wherever you hurt that you didn't know you hurt.
Do that one. Do that one.
Where is it?
Who?
Nah, fucking
Wait, Sean, do we have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Did you pay for the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack?
Yeah.
Because if you didn't, then we ain't got it.
That's crazy.
Woods is fun.
Don't do the one with Big Blue out.
Wow, Woods is from Kirby.
Wow,
Yeah, you said
Woods
you
is
wanted
from
to-
Kirby? Kirby like
What?
the game?
Yes.
I don't remember.
I think Kirby's a driver in this shit. I think you can unlock him.
Wait, what Bowser Castle is that one?
The big one.
I've never done that.
That's the OG, because that was the OG Rainbow Road, too.
Oh, Twisted Mansion was really good.
don't sleep on Kirby, the OG big stepper.
That's Luigi's house.
Is it?
Nah, but that's where he had the Haunted Mansion game at,
Oh.
where he was in there with the vacuum cleaner sucking up all the ghosts.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
That was like the
didn't
first
mind that
Mario
one.
for GameCube.
I didn't mind that one, but I hated that the ghost could fuck me up. I hate dry desert. No. Yeah, Dave Matthew did.
Did you ever play Super Monkey Ball?
Oh, we left the door unlocked.
That's what I was just going to.
No, I was looking at what you were looking at. I was watching you. No, I never played. GameCube was weird. I didn't play like games like
I
that.
love
GameCube was the
There's
one
Sonic.
system that they had that I didn't care for.
What was, I can't remember.
Episode 20 of Starfinder Super, we're fucking getting into the thick of it.
Are we?
I mean, we're already kind of thick of
Into
it.
the pickle shit.
We've already about died 20 damn times.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm about dead.
I think we're finna die right now. If we're being
Yeah,
100%
they said
I'm
actual factual.
technically, I'm technically dead right now. I think.
No, you're not. No, you're
What?
unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious. You're not knocking on heaven's door quite yet.
I'm-
Nagging on heaven.
So where are you going?
No, like, how am I playing?
They're having a party over here.
Yeah.
I see that. They be in
We did it.
they be in Round City Girls today.
Yep, they're getting drunk and playing Mario Kart, so it's gonna be
Oh yeah. Hey, no, they didn't
pretty
invite me.
expletive.
Mario Kart?
That's
Yeah.
lame.
Isn't
Oh.
that like it helps you, right? It helps you? It's harder for you to
Which Mario Kart?
Oh my bad. I thought he said
Oh,
he asked Mario Kart, but it was the one on Switch,
see. I was pressing this the whole time.
Oh, like the ultimate deluxe.
the newest one, yeah, the one that's not $80,
Okay, so do the cheat code.
the one that's only
and then go to
70.
Modify and cast.
No, I think top game.
I mean,
Mario
not for
Party.
nothing.
And
No,
then
no.
you click it like you're making
Something
a
about
sim.
Mario Party. I feel like that's like all skill levels encapsulated no matter
Oh,
what.
yeah,
Every
yeah.
game Mario
I
Party.
saw the Nintendo.
Mario
64
Party and Super
game.
Smash Bros are like the most skill-intensive Mario games.
If you wanted to
No,
order.
but as
I
far as a
saw the
drunk game
Nintendo
though,
64 game for
Mario.
$1,000
Because like
This is
like
Smash
8
Brothers,
years ago.
you got some sweats that
Maybe
play
if I
Smash Brothers,
pass, where does it show?
Yeah.
and it's like
Okay,
The
one of them
tournament.
show up, it's not fun anymore for anyone.
No,
There should
because
be an
there's
empty panel.
the 3 stocking you.
There's not like a
Yeah.
plus sign here.
Huh?
It's just disappointing. And then they start handicapping you, like, look, I won't use any of the weapons. I won't
Granted,
do
it was
any
a
weapons
very
on
rare
We're
mine.
gonna turn your handicap level all the way up, and I'm gonna use some bullshit character that only I know the niche way to beat you with.
Hold up.
You know the
now.
worst is when
I
they
know
start using
somebody
the
like that.
shield, and you're like,
Oh, okay.
get the hell
Or
out
I
of here.
guess I
What are
knew
you
somebody
doing?
like that.
What do you even do with that?
No. Okay, no, she's not pregnant.
Like you're playing
Bro,
the
how do
game
you
way
how do
too
you
well.
even play like
No
that?
one
You gotta
uses the
get good,
shield.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
but
good.
this is all you play.
Now Mario Kart's good too, though. Mario Kart.
Yeah, because I'm
You know what's
good.
really good on Mario Kart? You ever play the
What
balloon
does that
game?
even mean?
Balloon game.
What is it? Battle Royale?
I played that in Fortnite.
You never play the balloon portion of Mario Kart where you have like balloons spinning around you, and once all your balloons get knocked out, you're eliminated.
This game has been like
What?
I don't think I have.
Man, it's
been like
the versus mode. Oh,
Like,
Sounds like
so
sounds like a
good.
Mario Party game.
this man.
Oh,
no,
the
it reminds me of
versus
Mario.
mode. Yes, I have.
Yeah, yeah.
You get like 3
'cause
hits
they
on
have
you.
a couple of them. They got the
Who are you talking to?
what's the other one? The
Are you talking to
what are
Emilio?
those things called?
Yes.
The
I cannot hear
you know
him.
what the things?
Hold
The
up.
chompers.
I'm in. You got me in crazy.
Chomp Chomp. I think it's Chomp Pomps or whatever the fuck.
Hold up.
Yeah, they have that one where they chase after one another too.
Yeah, I remember the one with the balloons where you get like balloons for hit points. You can get hit like 3 times type shit before all your balloons are gone, then you're out.
I definitely would.
I do remember that. And
That was good.
I vaguely remember the Chomp Pomp chasing after you.
That's good.
What is that from? Because in Grey's Anatomy, there's a girl that sings that, and she's like, okay, because she's like how like she's dying of cancer, and Dr. Crunch trying to save her. It's just a gorgeous song. Oh well, she wants to be on Broadway. And
No, Tito's not dead though.
fans are like, okay, sing the
I'm gonna
song.
save Tito
And when
for
they
sure.
try to take the tumor out, she is like, in the beginning.
I don't like the Red Bull Tito.
Yes, because they must look like her.
I don't like the Red Bull Tito. It's not good.
Which one is it? Is that the pink one?
Yep.
Wild berries.
What color?
Pink.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
I think it's
Yeah, I don't
just
think
a
so.
cat or a dog.
It was okay. It was whatever.
Wait, why'd you shake it? What does that do?
Normally with the control jump over something.
I can't say it too loud because the culture is right next to me.
Wait, are you
Yeah, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you.
Yeah.
Look at the first
And
cat
she
that
gonna
popped
steal
up.
it immediately.
The culprit.
You have to keep it.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. I'm
The
gonna
purchaser
I gotta
said
update.
nasty Red Bull.
I got a browser update. I
Oh,
can't hear
mhm,
Emilio.
mhm.
Hold up.
Did you hear Tito, Emilio?
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't hear
'cause
Tito at all.
he couldn't hear you either, so he's reset. Bala, bala, bala. Bala, bala, bala.
Hey, 2 red shells? You got 2 kids? 2? Shut up, Tyreek.
I gotta go to work tonight,
Oh shit.
You gotta go to work?
Oh, you finished third though.
Nice. Okay.
real late.
I'm gonna do
That's crazy.
Around like
So
11
then-
o'clock.
Bro, what are you gonna do at 11 o'clock?
Oh, you're on 2. He
I
said
gotta
yeah.
clear out our laundry room.
No one
At work or at your house?
At work. Like, so tomorrow, we finally got a Broadway coming back in. So we got a Broadway play coming.
Fire.
Yeah, that's what I said. but
Some
they were
of us like to
"We
take
need-
things easy,
We need the
okay?"
laundry room cleared out. And I was like, no problem. When do y'all need it cleared out by? They're like, Monday morning. I was like, cool.
Oh,
They're like, but we have a dance performance going on till 12 p.m. on Sunday. I was like, not cool. Why are y'all telling me to do this? Knowing there's like this crazy small window. I'm like, oh. So,
say cool. Not cool.
yeah, real quick. It went cool to not cool. So I got to do that.
One of us
But
could
I'm getting
be-
free tickets to go watch it, so
if
that's
we
pretty
sat
cool.
there and, like,
But it's
say
It's
Angela
Pretty
did,
Woman,
like,
so I'm
over
like, I don't know
direction
anything
and
about Pretty Woman.
about it and she had
What?
enough followers, you can
Yeah.
be
Pretty
able to
What?
be
woman.
like,
I know the
hey, you
song.
want
You've
to live
never
with
seen? Have you never seen it, or you just don't
yes.
like it?
And
I ain't never seen it.
somebody,
I've
one
never
of these
seen it.
girls that
I
I
don't know what
follow
it
is a
is to
VA
be. I have
lawyer. She
zero.
made the entire
Pretty
pod
Woman.
Like
So I've
together,
never
Sean
seen
pretty
it on
much summed up
Broadway.
like the
everything that I
entire
know
crew
about it.
and their friends,
I've never
and
seen it
like
on
made
Broadway, but Pretty Woman
burgers,
is
and
a
they
movie.
turned it into
You can just
residential. It's
watch
for
it, bro,
download
before you go see it.
like no, that's
Well,
It's
fine.
no, I
got
mean,
a
And
the
she
Broadway
downloaded the
stuff. I want to watch it
business.
there.
She
I was
bought the
like, take
business
advantage.
Well, I
expansion
think
pack.
you
it's
should
got
watch the
Sandra
So
movie
that
so that
way
way
it
you
could be
can get the idea
residential,
of
but the
how
bottom
it's
was a
supposed to
full
be,
it's
right?
got
residential.
Sandra Bullock in it, and
Ooh, her fine ass.
and
Yeah.
uh
Just like the girls that make the
and
Bridgerton
Richard
houses,
Gere.
I could never.
Richard Gere.
Don't understand. You
Bro,
guys are genius.
yo, y'all want to know
You
what the
guys should
next
have been
Broadway one we
architects.
got coming
So it's
is?
Like
about
actually.
Don't say
about
cats.
Yes.
it's about a classy prostitute
What'd you say, Sean?
Oh, oh, ooh la
yeah,
la.
where
Huh?
he like
No, I thought you were
hires her.
talking to me.
He I
No.
think if I remember correctly, he hires her for some event,
Hey, you see Kate
You
Rose?
know, you're
and
ringing
He was
some
going to kiss
bells.
you. Oh,
she's like
guys,
really
fantastic.
sassy,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she's basically like, you
Hmm.
know,
Like I'm not borrowing.
goofy, and like
That's like
he buys them like necklace and stuff, and
The fact
like
that he's still here,
treats
not
them
like
nice, and they
say
fall
like
in
the fact that
love, and like it's a cute story. It's
I'm
nice.
not really borrowing him.
You'll like it,
I don't know.
especially if you're going for free. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, and it's a
It's a
real
lot.
And
Broadway too.
Broadway?
Oh yeah,
I'm like
it's
technically
legit.
my mom sent me here,
Yeah.
so can I send you back to her?
You know what's pretty cool though? We got coming. So on
He would
October
have never been
30th,
here if it wasn't.
we got the Adams
Yeah,
Family
exactly.
musical Broadway coming.
Gilda, so quite frankly, she's your responsibility.
You
Oh,
lucky.
okay.
Are you
That's a
gonna
good
go?
one.
Are you
Are
getting
you
to see it?
purposely trying to eat them
Oh
up?
yeah, I get
Wait,
no
is
matter
this?
what, I get free tickets to all of them.
Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Wait, what?
So I can
What
guarantee
map
you
is
two
this?
Are you
tickets.
getting paid to go to work, or is it just
Oh,
part
I
of
don't know
your?
this
Yeah, I
one.
got it.
No, no, this is just a perk. Like, so I don't do anything.
Oh,
The perks
okay.
part for me, I just go over and like fill in if they need me, but it's for the most part they rarely do. I end up going over there and just watching the show full out. I get drunk, eat popcorn. Oh yeah, it's nice. And they
Wow.
sometimes if I got a big enough crowd, I so for we had a Disney
You
uh
perform?
no,
No,
I
I'm kidding.
wish,
I'm
dude.
kidding.
Yeah, I go backstage, high five, slap me in, tag me in like a wrestler. No, the like for we had a Disney costume palooza. It was some big Disney kid event, and I had 6 tickets for my nieces and nephews, and they gave me a mezzanine box. You know the opera boxes.
Hmm.
So I had like a private box for myself, and
That's
it was
pretty
pretty cool.
dope.
Oh yeah. So there's some cool perks, and it's like all real performances, and we're starting to dip our toes back into Broadway. And if this does well, and the Adams Family does well, we'll get more Broadway coming in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, man. Like, because we're in like, you know, I'm in the country, so what sells well out here is country music.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, let's get out of that. Can we do something else?
Yeah. That's
Let's,
kind of how I am. That's kind of how it is here,
yeah, yeah.
and
It's like, yeah,
I don't like that, man, at all.
no, some like I'll say like I can appreciate some oldies, but it's like at a certain point, I'm just like, who even is this? I was like, how do these like who listened to you? It's like, all right, so yeah.
Um, I- Speaking of Adam's Family, I have been watching a show starring my very own Wednesday Adams,
Oh, really?
Christina Ricci, called. Have you ever heard of Yellow Jackets?
No.
Dude, I don't know where I've been. I guess because it's on Showtime, I haven't noticed it, but one of my
Mm,
coworkers mentioned it, and I binge watched the first season in like 2, 3 days, maybe. It was insane. It's got some weird occult thing going on, and it's definitely a slow pull, and there's like murder involved, and like you get to see what happened back when they were kids, but also what's happening now that they're adults, and like there was a plane crash and they had to survive in the wilderness, and like all this crazy stuff happened, and like it's insane.
I've never seen that one. I have to Yellow Jacket. And well, see, for me, I know why I have never seen it.
Mm.
Showtime, I don't have. I have
The
to. That's an
first
extension
season,
on something.
the first season is on Netflix,
Hmm.
and then it's an it's an extension on Paramount Plus.
I'm about to go through. My wife and I, we're budgeting. We're trying to save money, and
Yeah.
we one of the things that we've realized is we have too many streaming services, and when I say too many, I mean we realized we have doubled up on some of them. Like we're like, I have Netflix. Get the hell out of here. So do I. Oh, you have Hulu? So do I. What the heck? Why do we have two Hulus? So yeah,
That's hilarious. Not hilarious, but
it's
that's
poor
it's kind of
budgeting is
funny.
what it is. Yeah, it's one of those like, like you know another one. So get this. We have an AT&T internet and two AT&T phone bills, all separate. I was just like, why don't we bundle this? Like, like there has to be a reason that we haven't done that. And I call and they're like, no, you just wanted to pay extra money. We thought that's what, you know, that's what rational people do, right? And I'm just like, no, hell no, please combine this. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll
Really want to
combine it.
save money and you're cool with pirating, you can set up an automation thing to download anything you want. For like I think I pay like $5 for 6 months of service, and it automatically downloads everything that I want. I don't have to look for anything at all. And
That's pretty cool.
Wait, how does it know what you want?
so you set it up. It's a program called Sonar, and you can search inside Sonar for any
Oh, okay.
series, and then once you find the series, you just click add it to your library, click monitor, and it's a little the first time you do it, there's a little bit of setup because you also have to download a program that downloads everything, um, and uh, like plug in the information for it. It's called news readers, like because a lot like these things are also used for news. Um, uh, these shows are posted right when they come out, sometimes a little bit before, but usually right when they come out, it will download something for me. And what you have to do is make sure you have enough storage for it. I bought a refurbished 12 terabyte hard drive, for $100 on Amazon. I've been storing everything in there, and cheap, pretty cool. Don't have to pay for any streaming services anymore, but I still watch everything that's on them.
That's pretty cool.
Have you heard of Yellow Jackets?
Yeah, we watched the first season, but didn't finish the second or third one yet.
What do you think of it?
The first season anyway was excellent. It was pretty creepy. I like the possible supernatural elements, but it doesn't really tell you if what's happening is supernatural or not, and so the
I
mystery is kind of
just
cool too.
I just finished the first season. I'm like halfway through the second episode because it's on YouTube. Like literally right as that's why I told Sean, I was like, I don't know if you heard me. I wasn't talking to you because there was a scene where the lady's daughter was like, "You need to tell dad that you cheated." And she was like, "I did. We talked about it." She was like, "I can't believe you did that. You're such a fucking bitch," or something like that. And she stormed off. And I was like, "This fucking bitch. How fucking dare she?"
In the present day,
Yeah, yeah. Where the daughter's like acting weird because like first she was mad because the mom was supposedly getting cheated on. Then she was mad that the mom cheated. Then she was mad the guy disappeared. Now she's mad the dad knows, and it's like you can't win.
I mean, yeah, at that age, it do be like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That is
I like
fair.
I like the craziness that happens towards the end of the first season.
Yes.
Once shit finally hits the fan, you're like, holy shit.
Oh my God, with the election thing in the house and the
Yeah,
dog and the that blew me away.
Also, the thing in the on the island
Yes.
with what goes on there.
Oh my God, it was all so crazy. I'm so hooked right now. I want to I want to keep
Girl, I
going.
forget her name. The girl with the big eyes. The whole season.
Misty?
Ender and I.
Misty? Oh, no, Jackie.
Becky, yeah. The whole season. Sander and I kept being like, you're a little chicken nugget. You're gonna something that really bad's gonna happen to you. You're just and now every time we see that actress, she was in Fallout too. We just
Yeah,
call her
yeah.
the little chicken nugget.
I looked at my wife. I stopped, I looked at my wife and I go, I think they're gonna eat Jackie.
That's what we thought too.
Just randomly. I was like, I don't know why, but I think they're gonna
uh, she did not. She also was stupid, so just kept expecting her to get eaten like a little chicken nugget.
Yeah, right?
Is everything working, Xander? Okay.
Waiting on Commander Zander. Okay, kosher. That's pretty nice.
Hey, there he is.
Off
Welcome,
topic.
Commander Zander.
Sender.
It cuts your speech off a lot when you talk. If you
So you
try
got
to
it on
change the
push to
setting,
talk, don't you,
Who?
I think he
Xander?
has it on voice activated. I think if
Or
you go
voice
into your
activated, I mean.
change it to always on, and it should better. Even when it's always on, it doesn't work unless you start talking. It's not going to just pick up ambient sounds.
Not with those headset with that
Yeah,
headset.
exactly.
So I'll wait for him to fix that.
Right, we wanted me to change it to always enabled.
Yes.
Is that better? Can you hear me now? Does it finish my sentences?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. So now that everyone's on, I feel that now is a good time for me to get yelled at by everybody.
What you
What?
do?
Well, you already yelled at me, Sean. Uh, I thought I'd just let everybody know that I went to the hospital this past week.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You okay?
yeah. Yeah, I'm alright now. My blood pressure was a little high.
Tito had a heart attack.
I did not.
Google said he
Don't
had a heart
tell.
attack.
It did not say I had a heart. Don't tell people I had. He's telling people I had a heart attack. Don't tell people I
Google
have a heart
said
attack.
it was close enough to a heart attack.
Stage. No, it is not. It is
200.
stage
Well, tell them the pressure, Tito. They got medical sense.
200 over 120.
Glad you
Isn't
went
that
to
a?
the ER
Oh,
for
that's
that.
a.
It is hypertensive crisis, not a heart attack.
It
It
I've
is.
could
heard
be
of
a
that.
heart
That's called
attack
a
though.
heart of scare.
It is
Heart of
not
It's
the
scare.
really close to a
same.
heart attack.
Heart of scare is close.
What happened? Did you drink too much energy drinks? What?
No, I
I
just
blame Quick Trip for all that milk and butter.
stop.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't take my medication for a bit, and
You just
things
you
got a
had the
little.
medication, but you didn't take it.
Maybe.
All right, now, all right,
Now
everyone.
you deserve the
Now we can
yelling at.
yell. Now we can yell at Tito. Tito, take your medicine.
my blood pressure is like it was like 140/80 today or
That's
yesterday when
good.
I checked
Oh,
it.
that's better.
Very good. That's scary. Yeah, definitely be safe, man.
Um, I got an appointment Tuesday to follow up.
What did it feel like?
Honestly, so I didn't really feel too bad. I felt a little like lightheaded, but the main reason that I went in was because I started taking my medication and it wasn't going down.
Hmm.
And then my liver slash, I guess it'd be pancreas area.
Hmm.
I don't know my organs. I'm sorry. Um, that area was in pain. And I have been told, I don't know how accurate this is because sometimes they'll just say something and diagnose you with it real quick and then ship you out just to do it. Um, but I have been told I have portal hypertension, which can affect your liver for sure, and then I think it's your spleen. Um, so I don't know if it was that. So I got a little nervous and I went in.
I'm
But
glad you went in because blood pressure that high could easily lead to a heart attack or even a stroke or something.
yeah,
Definitely.
I know.
Yeah, but can you imagine if you had a stroke, Tito? Quick Trip will not keep you.
So like
they would. No, they absolutely would. They would just put me on some part-time
You'd be like the guy at
disability
Publix who
hours.
sits down when he works.
I mean, yeah, actually I would. They'd probably put me in there stocking milk in the fridge
We gotta avoid that.
Not where we want you, Tito. We don't want
like
you
2 days a
stocking
week.
milk in the fridge.
Nah, it's too cold. That's too cold. Honestly, I probably couldn't even lift the gallons if I had a stroke.
Yeah, well, lifting the gallons might be a good rehab for you.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Did you think that you didn't need the medicine anymore because your blood pressure had been under
No,
control for a long time, or?
no, I'm just really shitty and bad about doing things that are
Tito.
maintenance.
No, no, don't do that.
Oh,
Add
okay.
it into like, you can't have that first glass of water without that handful of medicine.
Oh, no, don't say that to him or he won't drink water all day. You can't brush your teeth until you've taken your
What?
medicine.
No. No. If you make it 20, if you can do your every meal avoiding water just to avoid medicine at that point, then we have bigger problems. Then you're scared of medicine.
No peeing until you've taken your medicine. There we
So
go.
the issue is I have a 7 pill weekly counter, right?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
And when I fill this bad boy up, I am mint at taking it, right?
Hmm.
But
But
once I
refilling
empty
it.
that son of a
Yep.
bitch, whoo, you're and boy, I
It's
am
time
in
to get
trouble.
a one that's big enough for a month's worth of
Yeah,
medicine. That's what I
that's what
That's
I do.
learned.
exactly what my wife just said.
I have a 30-day one and it sucks. I agree with you. I'm much uh it's much more frustrating to take medicine when I
Where'd you
didn't
get
put
it?
it in there. I get it Amazon.
See, I don't like them. I'm trying to boycott them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
understandable. But maybe a big box store or something will have it, like Walmart or
what
Target.
we?
Uh, those are also worth
All right,
boycotting.
my wife is on the case.
Yeah, because then it's
It
only one
also
day a month
Or
you
just
have to
buy
put it in
four of
there.
the week, or just buy four, like a 4-pack of the week long pill organizers and just store them on top of
it
each other in a
it
drawer.
also it also doesn't help that a big portion, not a big portion, but one of the uh containers where it's supposed to house pills um holds all my silver coins that I got from work.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
And not actual because I don't have a thing for them yet.
Hmm.
Um
Hmm.
and that's a me thing, but But it still has. It's still, you know, it's still 6 days. So you know, and then I
The
do
month
have.
one is just far better, trust me, because you only have to go through the pain once a month, and then you could just
And
grab a little.
I'm actually pretty OCD, so I could totally sit there and just do 30 times with it.
Mhm.
But now, so I've got 6 pills, 6 prescription pills. I'm sure you've got a laundry list as well. And then I take like 4 or 5 supplements. So I'm on like 9 or 10 pills. But I could totally do that while watching the show, no problem. You know what I mean? And zone out. It
Only takes 7 a day, but still, it's so much
yeah,
so useful to have them all in one place instead of opening 7 individual pill bottles every single
right.
day. Yeah.
Just literally just sit there and do it once and you're good. But yeah, I got all those coins that I've just put up were silver coins that I collected from my job.
That's cool.
Can't you
Yeah.
move your coins to like an empty pill bottle then? Like,
Excuse me. Actually, as I'm staring at a pill bottle right now that's just empty.
there you go.
Um,
But like, clean out that,
Meloxicam it is.
clean out the section that the coins are in because
My
coins are
arthritis
nasty.
medication. Did you just call me old?
Hey,
I'm 2
oh,
weeks older than you.
ancient.
You both said the same thing. Emilio, watch your mouth. My wife
great.
literally goes ancient.
That's too funny.
God, you people are rude. You did it.
Hey Tito,
What?
just a just a suggestion. Potentially, maybe you want to do the recap today, if anyone's gonna volunteer.
Has been voluntold.
Looking at the map, and I was like, oh yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. 1 second. I'm getting 2 things once. What did you say, woman? I take all pills at one time, just shove them in my mouth. It's like
Mm,
it's like a friggin' Mia Khalifa video.
yep.
I couldn't think of any other random porn star.
I
I
didn't know
don't
who
know.
that was, and I just agreed. I was like, yep.
Yeah, and
I
I
was
feel
like,
I kind of feel
probably a
bad because
classy
I
young
know that
lady
she
he's talking
also.
about right there.
I kind of feel bad because I know that she's also one of the ones that regrets going into the industry.
Mercy.
That's probably a
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
regretful industry to go into.
Well,
Uh,
there's some adult stars that don't and that are like, yeah, no, I love what I do, and there's some that are like, no, I don't like it. I felt like I was exploited, and she felt like she was exploited. So, I don't.
yeah,
I kind of wish I hadn't used her name, but
yeah, yeah.
Her name
I could
on your
totally
mouth.
see like how that's
what?
pretty traumatizing. So yeah, no, don't, don't
What?
think that's a good.
I don't know
There
what
are a
you're
lot of
saying.
companies or whatnot that are very exploitative.
Yeah, it a lot of it is with company that you go with. A lot of it is with age. A lot of it is
Mm, naiveness,
well, a
human
lot of it can.
trafficking.
Well, yeah, and a lot of it can have to do with like, hey, I'm gonna give you, $100 and give you a bunch of drugs, and you're gonna do
Mm.
whatever we say today, and
Yep.
you're gonna do 50 videos for $100, or maybe not 50, but 5 videos today for $100,
Oh,
and
yeah.
be all coked up.
Mm.
And whereas another company is gonna say, hey, I'm gonna give you $500. You're gonna do one video because you're an amateur, and we'll see how it goes. And the next time it's, hey, you did good. How about 800 this time? Or hey, how about 1,000 for this video, or 2,000 or whatever. And then you work your way up, and sign contracts and actually make something and get monetized and get
Tina knows about this topic apparently.
yeah. I know all about the entertainment industry in all aspects. It is my special interest, regardless of whether it's. Did you say autism or not? I mean, I guess, but no need to call me out.
Did you guys know that our apartment building, it's like we're the first people in this unit because the building is relatively new. It's about 5 years old now. And before it was an apartment, it was
I like that.
the strip club in Boulder, like the only strip club in Boulder. And they didn't change the name. It was the bus stop strip club, and now it's the bus stop apartments. And so when people ask me where I live and I say I live in the bus stop apartments, they're like, "Oh,
Strip club.
the
Yeah.
strip club."
You
Yep.
know what's probably the best thing in your apartment? I bet there's like this one tenant who's like, I've been here for like 35 years. And you're like, that's crazy. This place has only been open for 12. And she's like, I know.
I bet you're right. I bet there are patrons here living
Like,
here.
she's never left.
I mean, in all fairness, my grandfather built the house that we lived in growing up, and there would be people that would move in and try to sit there and talk to me and be like, I've been here longer than you can imagine. And I'd look at them and be like, that old man right there built that house, bro. Like, and he built it when there was no other houses around. Like,
I would love to
what
build
are
a
you
house.
talking about? Like, there was literally, because my grandfather, like, I mean, he passed away now, but he's 98. He was 98 when he passed. You know what I mean? And he was born in 25, and he built the house, I want to say, in the 40s.
That'd be cool.
That's crazy building a house with your own hands.
Yeah, he built it when he got back from the war. If I remember correctly, if my memory serves, he
The old memory remembers.
he graduated high school, got offered a scholarship to any college he wanted from his school because he went to some school that was paid for by his job. Um, got drafted, went to World War II, came back, got married, built a house, started working, had a family, worked his entire life, died at 98.
Did he go to
What a
college?
man.
Nope, got drafted.
Yep.
I thought there was exceptions for college students.
He didn't. He never made it.
I think. Well, no,
You
there
have
are the
to. You
exceptions,
had to
but I
have
think
be
they get
in
they get
college.
trumped after a certain point, don't they? Like,
Yeah, but
they,
you have to have also have been in college when it happened.
So he hadn't done his like first day yet.
I'd be so
Well, he
pissed.
hadn't. He hadn't actually been admitted. He
Mm,
had been offered a full ride,
that
but
sucks.
not it actually admitted anywhere yet because he hadn't applied because thought he had time, you know.
Yeah.
mhm.
We always think we have more time.
And
My dad got drafted.
Really?
ironically,
Mhm.
his one of his best friends or one of the people that he was gonna wanted to be like was a brain surgeon, so he wanted to be a brain surgeon. So he would have probably been a brain surgeon like Dr. Mason Troop.
Cool. That's when I was growing up. That's what I wanted to be. Also,
No.
I've never wanted to see the inside of somebody.
held a piece of somebody's brain in a jar as the doctor was doing brain surgery, but I've not done anything. I was just assisting.
I
It was crazy.
have seen more than I wanted to.
I would not be able
Mhm.
to be trusted to hold anything in a surgery.
Loki de
I
esa.
throw up. I
Déjalo.
threw up when I accidentally looked at Amara getting skin cancer removed.
Okay.
Toka.
Your dad was drafted, Emilio?
Yeah, no, he got drafted in the Vietnam.
I was gonna
Like,
say
he had to,
Vietnam or Desert Storm.
nah, Vietnam. He went over there for 2
Draft in
years.
Desert Storm.
Well, 13 months he went over there
Well, I
for.
don't know.
13 months in Vietnam.
It's a long
That's
time.
horrible.
Yeah, no, it was terrible.
Were
He
you
said,
were
like,
you born?
no,
No.
what? How would I be born?
What do you mean?
You're much older than you let on.
Vietnam
Vietnam
War
was
was
in
a while back.
1969, I think. Wasn't it 69?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 69.
I don't pay attention. I don't
No,
pay
my dad was
attention. I'm
really
not gonna
old.
lie.
Like,
I'm not
he
gonna
had
lie. I
me
didn't
when
think about that when I asked
I
it.
think he was in his 30s or 40s. Like,
Excuse
but
me?
Oh my god.
Drafted him that late?
That
no, he
sucks.
had me when he was that old.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
when he was 18, 19 when he got drafted,
Okay,
and
that
went over
makes
there for
sense.
13 months, and he said, like, for him, like, every time we would talk about it, pretty much he don't remember age 20 to 30. He was just in a
Oh.
blackout drunken state. He just came back because everyone
Yeah,
hated
yeah.
him. Like, it was way different. Like, no one celebrated the troops. They, like, completely called them killers and all this. He just went down there. He worked at a power plant, and, like, literally every day he would just drink just rum, just handle the rum, and then pass out. And he had alcoholism for a long time, and then drug problems. Yeah,
Isn't it
overcame all that. Then
isn't it
cancer
kind of
later on in life. So, like,
isn't it kind of
rough
crazy
time.
how like whether or not we're supposed to be in the war determines regardless we're not supposed to be in either of the war. You know what I mean? Like it's not our business regardless.
yeah, it sucks. War's not for. We shouldn't. War's never the answer. That's what just really sucks
That's
about
No.
all
the
that.
answer. I agree.
And unfortunately the soldiers are always just tools. Like just
That's
tools.
it.
It's a
Yeah.
bunch of
A
rich old
fodder.
men trying to get
Tools
what
at
they
best,
want.
fodder at worst.
They're literally poor people doing their job. Like they don't have a choice.
Yeah, they just give a cause for the
Especially when
situation.
you're
That's all it
drafted.
is.
If you join and it's by choice and like, yeah, I want to do this, that's one thing. But like especially if you're drafted, like you're literally forced. Like what do
You couldn't make me shoot at someone from another
Well,
country. Like you
now
could
joining isn't necessarily shooting.
yeah, like you couldn't
No.
you couldn't make me. Like I mean you
Well,
you
no.
could end me, but you couldn't make me. Like
I mean,
When
that's
he got
actually a
over there,
thing.
like it completely, it just desensitizes you. Like you just have to like kind of turn it off. It's like such like it's a dark situation where it's like he would say that it's like it's either him or it's them or me, and it's like he's like I got to get home. I got a family. He's like I got to make it home. So that was always like his mindset. It was like I got to survive. So
Also, a
yeah.
phenomenon that happens. I forget what it's called. I think it might be a type of friendly fire, but so like there's a thing where a lot of people you can't really get them to on purpose shoot at the enemy. They'll a lot of times they'll shoot in the air or on the ground and like miss on purpose. Um, it was studied in Iraq and it happens quite often.
you mean 100%.
Look
I
at
mean,
that monster.
worst case scenario, I'm shooting myself in the foot. Like
What?
I mean, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not like
Oh.
can you imagine if we get drafted to fight against Canadians? I'm not doing that. Like that you cannot
I
make me do
mean,
that. Like
I'm
you cannot
30
make me shoot a
I'm
Greenlander. Like I'm
I'm
not doing
Well, the big thing
35.
with like him, like
I'm
he would have
35 obese and I got arthritis. They gonna take you for they
Hey,
take
if I
me,
get
brother.
drafted, I'm finna be bullshitting. I ain't finna be doing my job at all.
exactly.
I'm
It's
finna be
not
in that bitch like a
happening.
bad employee.
And I'm just like thinking about all
Where you coming from? What are you doing? I'm trying to get my butt right.
look at men
I'm a
in their
dual citizen,
20s
so
in
that's
America
where my
right
backup
now.
plan is. Going to
What?
Trinidad.
Trinidad?
Oh yeah.
What?
I've been learning French. It's trying to get us into Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife's a Trinidadian, so me and her both got citizenships for both countries.
You're gonna
That's
be a daddy?
That's
fantastic.
cool.
No, a
I
Trinidadian.
Oh.
At that again.
Let's
grandfather
turn the
was
daddy in.
Italian
I'm
Canadian,
gonna
citizen.
go be an
Dominican.
islander. No.
I mean,
The chance that we could get
technically, I've got
citizenship.
roots in other countries.
Could you imagine what happened? There's a war. Well, I would go, but turns out I'm actually scooting and skedaddling. Gotta go over here. And
Skedaddle. Scoop.
let him
Sorry,
get
I
his
got bone spurs.
I actually got a cruise booked. I can't get drafted right now.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's
Sorry,
the
I'm
thing.
going
After like
golfing that
everything that my dad
weekend.
always
Yeah,
told me,
sorry,
like
can't
he
make it.
Yeah,
never
Mickey,
said
I got a
anything
golf
booked.
positive.
tournament.
So I was never. He never like tried to push any of us to join the military, especially after everything he did and told us about and like seen. It's just like nah. So yeah, I'm kind of I'm exactly where Tito is. If people join on their own accord, it's like I completely support that. But it's like drafting and all that. It's like nah, that's kind of BS. That sucks.
No, I
You
don't
should be able
like.
to say no. That should be a. I feel like there's only I don't know. If we're
He
being
said
invaded, that's the
even if
only
you're in, you
difference.
can. He says you can say no. My brother, out of the military, when he decided he was a conscientious objector and that he was not going to shoot his gun no matter what, and so they like gave him a separation. I forget what kind it was, but like yeah, they don't keep you in if you don't want to support the mission of the military anymore.
The
Yeah, it's like
most
at
involved
that
you
point
could
you're
get
a
me is to be a
liability.
medic.
You're not even. You're a risk at this point.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, you just every time they hand you a gun, you're like, ah, ah, what's happening? It's hot.
Ah,
How are you holding that thing? That thing's on fire. Ow! This guy just can't hold a
Yeah.
gun. I've tried to make him hold it. It's just he keeps saying it's too hot. He's wearing 3 gloves at this point.
and did I tell you guys that when I was in the military, it was during the Iraq war operation and during freedom or whatever, and I was like, in a base that was highly deployed. Like everybody went to Iraq once or even twice. In the base in England I was in, and through some sort of like crazy luck or divine intervention or whatever, I like didn't get deployed, and I found out why. And the very last day I was there, when I was like getting sent back to the States, and they were looking for my files, and nobody could find my
Because you were
files.
black.
It's because I literally fell through the cracks. My file for deployment that they use when they
Well,
pull people to deployment,
Said,
it had fallen
black don't crack.
behind the file cabinet, and so nobody looked at it for the over 2 years I was there, and
my
I
god.
didn't get sent. So like I just got super super duper lucky that I didn't have to go and like deal with any of
Isn't
that.
that a
shit.
crazy story? And you
Uh.
guys don't know this about Amara, but she is deadly with a weapon. I've played laser tag with her, and it is terrifying. Everywhere you look, there's Amara shooting you.
She's surgical, that
Dead
bitch.
one shot.
Yo, she could have single-handedly stopped Osama bin Laden.
I
It
did
would've
have
been-
I had the highest Air Force and Army shooting medals because I was just really good at all the guns, not
She's
just
fantastic.
few,
She's
but
incredible vision. Incredible vision and incredible shooting skills. But I'm so glad you didn't go to war. And it just makes me like so confused to even like think of you having been in the military like as the person you are now, and imagining you like in that situation is just like impossible for me to do.
I joined out of the naive thought that cops are there to protect people, and so I joined to be a cop so I could protect people. But when I got there, I learned that that's really not what's happening at all, and so then I got pretty jaded. But yeah, I was thinking that I could protect people, but it didn't really do any of that.
Oh, you want to protect people? Joke's on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's not what police do, silly.
Nope. Not in the military, and not in the
Not in real
civilian
life.
world either. Yep.
My uncle, the detective, taught me that.
My dad was a cop, and he didn't talk about it much while he was alive, but after he died, I learned a lot of things, and I'm like, oh, he was a bit shady himself. I guess all cops have to be.
I
My
have follow-up questions, but I'll wait till later to ask.
Like I found out that like he was lived in Texas, and for example, he would speed traps are illegal in Texas, so he couldn't make a speed trap. So instead, what he did was he put up signs saying "speed trap in 1 mile," and any car that freaked out when they saw that sign and like turned around or did whatever, he would chase them down and pull them over because that was probable cause to him that something was
Damn.
going on. And he did. He busted a lot of people doing that, but like that was shady and duplicitous, you know.
Shady.
yeah, my uncle was a good guy, decent guy. What? The best guy, absolutely the greatest. Oh, sorry. My wife said it sounded like a Trump speech, and I had to. No, he really is a good guy, but there's not a part of me that doesn't know that he's definitely doing and has done some shady shit.
Yeah.
Uh, and he talks about other people doing shady stuff, but if you're talking about some of it
Mhm.
and
There's
only
definitely stuff
some
you're
of
not
it,
talking
Or
about. Yeah.
what are you not saying?
right? Like you were still a part of it and you were still complicit and those are still your boys, like I don't hang around the people I don't like what they did.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
there's people that I used to hang around with that put hands on females.
Mm.
They're no longer in the room with me
Yeah.
for a
100%.
reason. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Like if they did some shady stuff, why are they still your friends? Like w- so certain things like you can't tell me you weren't complicit in some of it, sir.
But I quit being an RA, and that was my free housing. I gave up free housing and a job that I could do at school because we busted a kid with weed in his room, and I like was like, all right, that's it for me. I'm done. Can't be enforcing shit like this.
Sorry.
Trying to be on the side of weed.
Yeah, definitely not on the side of people ruining children's lives and education and future because they're smoking weed in college. Like, Jesus Christ. Everyone's doing it. Like, it's fine.
Well, if everyone jumped off a bridge, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If everyone jumped off a bridge, yeah, I'd jump off it too because clearly it's probably a good time. Like, if
So
everyone did it, yeah, probably I would.
I don't want to be the last girl on earth, so I would also, if everyone jumped off a bridge, I would join them. So I didn't
Clearly,
have.
there's something really interesting happening over the side of that bridge. I don't want to
It's
miss
like,
out.
what the hell's going on the other side of that bridge? Let's find out, shall
Who
we?
jumped off the bridge? I have no idea. I just joined. I don't know why.
Okay, so Chino, you've been volunteered to do the recap today because you might need
Your own.
a reroll.
Is this what did I preemptively put myself in the hospital with this unconsciousness?
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like I was like, wow, your character goes unconscious, and then now you gotta go to the ER.
That definitely brings a lot more weight to to our sessions if they're.
Oh, Desi, you need to survive. Hey, babe. Tezzy is unconscious. She better survive this round.
Right?
Well, no, she was unconscious last round, and I went to the hospital.
You can't lose another captain. That's been
This
too
is
many
not
captains.
Jumanji. We do not
I
want
hope this is
Starfinder
not
Jumanji.
Jumanji. Oh my god.
Starfinder Jumanji. Oh no.
Oh god, I hope this isn't another Bob situation.
What did we just watch where someone was acting like Nara, babe? We just watched something and someone was like, friend. And you're like, oh
Oh,
my god, it's Nara.
Willow, don't yell.
Um,
Why you're trying to yell at me?
so we didn't do much. We came through this area and faced off against the Buzzbeaks, Buzzbreakers,
Blades.
Buzzblades, and we were doing okay. There's think we got 3 of them down,
The most
right?
lethal one is still alive. It's been
Yeah.
knocking you guys
Yazaloya's
out
still
for
up.
30 to
Yazaloya's
60.
still up.
Yeah,
But
he's barely injured,
Loma's
so
gone. Right there. There's a barrel door.
I think there's a smoke grenade in the green circle or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm unconscious, so I'm taking a little nap right now. And yeah.
But all that like stuff barrel door was doing, that's a fighting style. That wasn't even any like shadow powers or anything like that. He just had a fighting style called guard.
I
Allowed him
don't
to.
believe you. I think he's cheating.
I think any soldier
And
can pick that for their fighting style,
I
or
would like
I don't
to
know if other
speak
classes get
to
it.
his manager.
The ability he was using allowed him to get and every turn a damage reduction of 10. That's why it could barely hurt him.
Oh, I forgot to tell ya real quick. When I went to the hospital, so the last time I went to the hospital was late October, right? Since then, I've lost 20 pounds.
Yeah,
Wow, that is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's a lot.
yeah, yeah. And I am officially the lowest weight that I have been since, I guess technically I've been this weight. So since I've been this fat, I'm the lowest I've been,
It's a good job.
which is
Happy
still
for
a,
you.
a, a fat bitch, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
It's like that's got, your knees have to be so
I'm
much happier.
I'm 16 pounds away from my next milestone goal.
Hey,
That's fantastic.
don't minimize your
What's made the
successes. That
biggest
was
difference, do
awesome.
you think? Like, what have you been doing? It's been so
A
successful.
a
Just
whole
really
lot of
figuring it
drugs.
out.
Cocaine is just no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. um Honestly, the funniest thing, and that's probably what's been bad for my blood pressure, is
Mm.
I've been eating at work, at least before this happened, was we got our roller bites back, and I've been eating those for lunch, and they're really low in calories, but they're high in sodium.
What are they? What are
They're basically chicken nugget hot dogs.
they? Okay, so they're like chicken.
Yeah,
Okay, but like hot
they're
dog shaped chicken.
they're long, elongated breaded chicken nuggets with cheese in them.
That's
Oh, like
really
chicken
good.
fries.
Kind of, but they're hot dog shaped.
A really long
So
chicken tender.
they're like fat and like they fit in a hot dog bun, kind of. If you wanted
Breaded?
sometime, yeah, they're lightly breaded. Very
Someone could say
lightly.
delicious.
Bro,
They
making a
are
That
fully
sounds
delicious.
good.
stacked chicken dog at the gas
Well,
station is crazy.
sometimes I will actually make them into a dog and I'll
Yes,
do
I mean
it
I feel
like
like that's how you. If I see like a hot dog shaped chicken nugget, I'm like, oh, this supposed to go on a bun.
yeah. And that's the thing. And then sometimes I'll like soup it up and I'll put like nacho cheese on it and like
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, like a little
Yummy.
ketchup, mustard, mayo, onions,
Hang on a
tomatoes,
second.
lettuce, jalapenos, pickle, like the whole.
Went a little far in there, but it's okay.
No, I'm doing the Chicago dog style. I'm going a whole 9 yards. I don't care.
I never liked hot dogs, and so that's what I would do every time I had to eat a hot dog. It was any topping, every topping, as much topping as you can get me.
Well, see, this is chicken, so
Yeah,
it's
no, that's good. Much better than a hot dog. I
well,
wonder
but
if
the
there'd be
problem is
less sodium in it if you picked the breading off of it, but that does seem like a lot of effort.
no, it's just processed chicken.
Yeah.
So
And
you
the
don't like
problem
hot
is,
dogs.
and the
See, you
problem
eat
is
a
I
bunch of corn dogs.
I
Me?
eat two of them bitches.
Are you sure you're not thinking of those breakfast corn dogs or the
The
plant-based
veggie corn
chicken
dogs
breakfast
or the stick?
pancakes? A corn dog is not the same thing as a hot dog. One, it's covered in cornbread.
Um, I wonder how they get the
Also,
weenie
that's
into the
vegetarian
corny
hot dog. It
exterior.
tastes different.
That
It's from Good Burger. I said I wonder how they get the weenie into the corny exterior.
No, a vegetarian hot dog is much more tolerable than a real hot dog. It doesn't have that
is true.
weird casing on it. I don't do that casing thing.
Um, I don't know. The roller bites were delicious, but they're like 600 milligrams of sodium, and I would eat like two of those, and
That's
I'd
a
eat it.
lot.
And I'm at work for 8 hours, so I'd have them for lunch, and then I'd have them for like dinner because they're cheap
Yeah.
and they're delicious, plus cheese sauce,
Mm.
you know, and it's like 100 milligrams of sodium plus the cheese sauce, and I can't quantify that. So yeah, it's a
Oh
lot.
man. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that for you because
No, I've been doing
you can't
salads.
really remove you can't really remove sauce with salt from a chicken nugget. But
I've been
I'm
doing
glad that
salads and rotisserie chicken from Walmart because our job doesn't do rotisserie chicken. We do oven roasted chicken, which is a lot more sodium heavy.
mm. What are you drinking like as your beverages? Are you drinking water
I drink a lot of water. I
or
drink coffee.
not much salt in either of those things? I was gonna say if you're
Huh?
drinking like Monster Energy drinks, there might be a lot of salt in those too. I don't know.
Yeah, I used to drink a lot of monsters. Well, I don't really drink and Monster's a Coca-Cola product. I don't really drink a lot of Coca-Cola products anymore. Um, Not since they called ice on their workers, and I don't really support that, you know.
Ugh,
Yeah,
ugh.
so I don't support that. So I don't drink their products no more. Um, I do drink. Our job does nitro coffee, so it's like nitrogen infused coffee, which is I get it for $1 a cup, and it's got 300 milligrams of caffeine in it. So it's like an energy drink. And
Without all the other crap. That's good.
yeah, and it's if I get it, they have French vanilla, which has like sugar and there's sodium in it. But if I just get it straight black, and force myself to not have sugar or anything else, it's 0 calories, zero sugar, zero.
Yep.
It's literally just pure coffee in a nitrogen infused thingy. So
I used to have such a coffee addiction, but I hate regular coffee.
my
So it was
issue,
really I was addicted to the cookie dough flavoring at
my
Dunkin' Donuts that you could get in the coffee and the caffeine.
my issue is it doesn't taste that great. The one at my job, I like my coffee. I like Bustelo, but Bustelo tastes good when it's made right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I went on a tangent.
No, it's good. I like it when you don't rotate it.
All right, so let's start. And we'll start with Z, who is unconscious. Not your
What?
turn, but you are having an experience while you're sort of dead there.
Am I?
You are, yes. So you open your eyes and you're not in this place anymore. You're in this beautiful green meadow, butterflies
Oh.
flying everywhere.
It's lovely
Um,
here.
It's lovely. It smells good. And it's a bit
That
confusing
doesn't.
because you're not used to this because it's been feeling so bad for a while. What you see in front of you is a butterfly. It's beautiful multicolor rainbow butterfly, and it gets bigger and bigger, and then the butterfly starts morphing into a woman. She is a head taller than you, and she stands there. She looks down and she like tisk tisk tisk, like Tezzy, here because I like you. But you gotta do better. And you feel shame wash over you as you're chastised this butterfly woman. And she says, "Look, you know what's going on is not entirely your fault. But even if it's not your fault, it is your responsibility. I mean, look at yourself. You look down and you see that you're dripping in black sludge, and
Yeah.
says, no, look deeper. And you look deeper and you realize that like black sludge is seeping out from deep inside you. She says, fix it. And then you're back unconscious, kind of fighting for your life.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Desna?
You don't know. But, and back in the world where will be Eclipse's turn. Eclipse, just hit the fan here. Yes, you have taken down a bunch of the buzz blades, but the one who's left is more deadly than the rest of them put together, and nobody is looking good for health. So, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna sneak around. I'm gonna end up losing my cloud because I'm gonna move away from it. But I'm gonna try to sneak around this corner so I can do first aid on Tezzy.
Okay,
I
there's
have a healing potion.
an effect.
Oh,
Smoke grenade. That green circle is a smoke grenade. So if you go in there, you're gonna have to save or lose your turn and start choking.
but Tezzy's to the left of Nara, right? I can't see her from here. I just assumed she was in this corner right over here.
Just there.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around this way, like the other. Oh, I can't. It's paused.
Right, your cloud. Oops. Existence.
Okay, now we are adjacent. Well, let's see. What do I have here? I have a serum of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a serum of healing on an unconscious person? Like,
That's with the standard action.
okay, that's what I'll. If I click use, will it be applied to me or her?
It won't be applied to anyone. It'll just roll, and
Okay.
then I'll apply it.
Do I get any bonuses for being a surgical host for this?
No, the healing is in the vial. Are you doing it? You could next turn try to treat deadly wounds if you wanted to as a surgical host. See? So your last memory is being in this beautiful butterfly paradise and tall woman saying, "Fix it," and then you wake up with the pain of Eclipse jabbing you with a needle. Still feel like shit, but a little bit better.
Ah, Kelly Clarkson.
Goodbye, Demi Lovato.
All right. Anything else, Eclipse?
Oh yeah, it's my turn. Sorry, I got distracted by the cute baby. I moved I did my standard action, so Swift is my only other choice. I'm going to take a guarded step back 1 square, back into cover. That was not as far as I was supposed to move. There, right? That's guarded step. That's an acceptable amount. Okay.
You can't take a guarded step with a swift. It's a movement action.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the only thing I could do is hit the deck. Okay, I'm not
Or
going to do that.
turn on one of your surges. I mean, raise. Sorry.
That's a movement action.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Reactive repair is a swift, but I already put that on me, didn't I?
That's on you. That's a good point. I should be giving you more. And
I guess I could do reactive repair on Tezzy as well, but I only have 3 surges left. So unless we're gonna sleep here after this fight, I don't know if that's a good idea. I'd rather
I
just
don't.
give you another healing potion or do a medicine check.
I'm gonna try to do healing on Tez on my turn.
Okay. Sorry, Tez. I'm
No, you're
only gonna
fine.
do one healing thing for you today, or right now on this turn.
No stress, no stress.
um,
No stress, no seeds, no stems.
if I can use my next turn to move farther away, I can switch places with you. But as of right now, I don't think switching places with you would do much for you. So, okay, that's my turn.
it's now Frank's turn. You threw your grenade. You saw Yazaloya duck behind the server. To get out of the cloud, so you're pretty sure she's not in it anymore. You also know that she's extremely deadly and needs to be put down ASAP, or else she'll kill all of you.
What?
I'm gonna scream out to Bogart. Bogart, you got eyes. Bogart's just gonna be like, no,
That boy's on fire.
I do not have eyes. Bogart does not have eyes.
Snail also does not have eyes.
So she is hiding. That's terrifying. So
She's not
Frank's gonna.
necessarily hiding, she's just taking cover.
Oh, okay. So we know where she is at. I
You
don't see.
saw her exit out of the cloud from behind the server, so you're pretty sure she's there.
Oh, so I know where you're at. Okay. So Frank's gonna actually. I'm already here. So.
Don't forget, she has a 10-foot reach, and if she gives you a opportunity attack, you stop moving. So be very careful about where you go.
Oh no, I'm I'm confident now. Gang, we have her trapped.
Yeah, what?
We have her trapped. She's trapped like a rat.
Huh. Oh, the irony of you saying that.
I am not a rat.
I didn't say you were.
I'm a
Why are you
prairie
getting so
dog,
testy?
mildly hedgehogging. Just leave me alone.
Hey, Hog.
I don't want to get closer. I don't want to get further. I can go that way, but I've already went. Okay, I got an idea. I want to ready an action. As soon as I see her come out, I want to just fire my accelerator rifle at her. And then Bogard, he's going to march next to me. And he's going to ready his plasma ray yellow star for the same thing. As soon as we see her, we're just going to blast. We're just at the end of the hallway. And that'll be my turn. Oh, wait, actually, oh, may I do one other thing before? I would like to activate Bogard's energy shield.
Okay. So what's that? 8 10 hit
8.
points.
I believe so. Yeah, 8. Yep. That'll be my turn. Ugh. This kind of sucks.
Yeah. She's very strong. Okay, Nara, you're up.
Pretty sure she's cheating. Somebody check her gloves.
Mhm.
I got weights
Just
in 'em.
has this massive fuck all chains that smash your brains off.
Well, I feel like this is the moment where normally our muscle would come in, and Mongo is not here.
That's the truth.
It's like,
Nara's out of spell slots.
yeah. I feel like this is
But
the Mongo
let
fight.
me give them to Nara something they could use.
But that battery ability is cool, but it's only once a day allowed. I don't know, maybe I should switch that to once every 10-minute rest, so you can at least do one spell slot. I feel like magic is underpowered in this game compared to D&D. Alan, it's your turn when you get back, if you can hear me.
Whose turn? Oh, Sean.
Sean's turn. I should also mention, Tezzy, when you wake up from your battlefield nap, you feeling of that game or whatever it was it sticks with you, and you like kind of feel like dirty inside afterwards. Like that black sludge that was inside is like still there.
Oh, it's because I killed Phil.
For some
Is
reason.
Desna's mad at me because I killed Phil. It's because I did a bad.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Yeah. Should have asked her why she forsaken me. Why'd you leave us here to rot?
Captain, you don't gotta let us all die, please.
You're not Phil. Don't worry.
Don't kill us, Captain.
No, it's your turn.
Sorry, I was getting a shirt for my kid. I'm gonna do.
Don't you guys see? If I kill Phil, I won't die.
Captain's losing it.
You need some potassium. Sorry.
Oh, they got you up.
I just want the TV on while I do 45 days.
You're in that smoke cloud. It's hard to see, but you did see Yazaloya duck behind the server over here. And you can still breathe because your armor produces breathable air for you. A 12 is a miss.
So I just pop out the miss and try to pop her before she can get too far away.
You managed to shoot the server next to her. She looks at the server and she looks at you and she says, "What even are you?"
Enemy. Enemy. Enemy.
All right, then.
I imagine she's got like a real like deep blood red, kind of like RGB going on inside of her brain jelly.
All right, she is going to.
Y'all know she finna tear me apart, right? It's over. I need y'all to swarm her. Big bait.
She's gonna be like, she's gonna look back at you, Nora, and be like, I don't even think you're really that dangerous. I'll be back once I kill the others. And she ducks around the corner here. Frank Bogart, you can do your shots, and she's gonna come for you.
What? I panic when I see her.
After all those natural 20s last session too. 15 is a miss.
We both panic. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bogart! There she is!
Where is she?
Right in front of us!
In front of
Captain!
who?
Me!
I don't even know where you are, bro.
Around the corner!
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm over here dead in the corner.
You're near dead.
Hey, it's close enough, my dude.
All right, she's gonna hit you, Frank, for 20.
Ooh.
That takes your stamina.
That does.
To 0. Your speed for the next turn is reduced by 10 feet, and you're cold. It's already cold in here. It's super cold, like negative 20 degrees. And she hit you with something that forms icicles all up and down your armor. It sucks.
Oh.
Tizzy, you're up.
Me? Dun dun dun. Alright. Guess I gotta play a little smarter. Using my swift action to remove my lunar weapon. Mind your business, woman. I'm using my...
Are you tuning to anything?
Ow. Gravitron. I'm gonna tune in to Gravitron.
Or if you go inside this green circle, there's a smoke grenade, and you're gonna have to save versus choking and standing there.
If I go in there? Okay. I'm also going to pull out my weapon. My rifle. And you said he's around the corner?
Yes,
So
directly around the corner from me.
she's around, so she's somewhere up here. That was my swift and my movement, so I only have one action left. So I am
You can
going
draw your weapon and move in one turn since you have high enough attack bonus.
Well, what?
As you can draw your weapon as a part of a movement action, that's fine.
Okay. The question is, I can't see around this corner. Oh. Okay. Is partial cover if I shoot through them,
Off cover, yeah.
even though they're super tiny?
Yeah.
All right, that'll work. I'm gonna shoot. Oh my god.
Guys are rolling like you want to die.
Kind of feel like I want to use my reroll on that.
Don't do it.
No,
Wait,
I'll save it.
you're so close to dying. Why would you get so close?
Because you're in front of me. And I didn't realize she was that close, by the way. I kind
Are
of
you
thought.
Yeah,
kidding
we
me? I'm
can
about
see
to
her.
flee. I'm totally about to flee. You're about to die.
Excuse me?
I meant, I'll protect you, Captain. Oh God, we're getting the fuck out of here.
That's gonna. I guess all I can do.
Just-
That's my turn. I don't know who's next, but you better defend your captain's honor. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Look,
Let's put up my cloud array and get you in it and give you some more partial cover, but that still's going to take a.
that's gonna. Let's not use your thingies
Okay.
because we don't know when you're gonna. When we're gonna. There's no guaranteeing. I'm not saying we're not going to, but I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to.
if we get in another fight and I have 0, it's going to be a real problem. So I have 3.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
So I think I should either switch places with you or attempt to heal you.
That
Deadly wounds.
Deadly wounds takes a minute to do.
switch places takes one a thing, doesn't it?
Oh, does it take a surge?
It takes a reflex or
It's a resolve point.
Thank you.
Oh, resolve point.
Yeah.
I have 4 resolve points, so I could spend one to switch places with you. I can't
Sure.
see where the bad guy is, but
Directly in front of the space directly in front of me. So 2 spaces in front of me.
you
Which
could
was
say in front of me.
yeah, except
I mean, if
that
I get
kids
hit
can't
once
see
by that
you
guy, I'm
either.
also going down. But I
Right,
would
which
hope
is
that
why
you
I'm
guys could
saying
give me a potion or something.
Slide in the back. I'll try to tank.
You can't.
I'm gonna try to tank.
if you're
Believe in me.
gonna try to tank, then it really doesn't make sense to I don't know. I just feel
I'm
like
gonna
it
try to
doesn't
tank a hit. So that's all. Like, if everyone could just try to kill her, I'm
that's
gonna
what
try
I'm
to tank
saying.
a
It
hit.
doesn't make sense to swap unless you're gonna hit.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't.
my swapping is just a movement, so I can still.
That's what I'm saying. And if you're gonna hit, then do it. Because right now, I feel like us trying to hit is gonna be the smartest thing, regardless of who's gonna go down.
She's right in front of you, like she's in the square right in front of you.
Right in front of me is Frank and Bogard, and then the square in front of that is
Don't get in front of us though.
yeah, is a
I
lawyer.
need the opening.
Well, no, they would. He would either swap with me or essentially.
Yeah, now that you say that, though, I don't know what weapon I could use.
What do you have equipped right now?
I guess I could use my hunting rifle, but they would get partial cover.
Yep.
You could use a healing potion if you got it.
I was gonna say I rolled a 2.
Remember, Frank, there's not really a gap there if she has a 10-foot reach, so try to shoot, she'll still hit you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What about Bogart?
That's still.
Bogart too, yeah.
What if I moved? Would she still pull or get an attack?
Yep. Remember her? She has that ability that allows her to set
Even
attack
with
of opportunity. She gets a
Is it
negative to it, but she still gets to try.
is it does she get multiple? Do we know that?
So far, you've only seen her do once in a turn.
Mm.
theoretically, it would still count as a reaction, and you should only get one reaction a turn. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
That's why I said, but
Okay.
I hate theoretics. Oh my god, I hate theoretics so much.
Now let me ask this. If I take a hit and do I still got an action? So if she gets a reaction, do I get my movement? So say if I just take a shot, she reacts, hits me, can I still move and not get attacked?
She hits you. No. It doesn't hit you. You're fine to move.
Well, if she hits me, do I get a movement action? Said no.
She did that to Nara already. Nara tried to move past, and she hit her with the chain and stopped her jet in her tracks.
Could I do a different movement action?
You can't move if she hits you with her attack of opportunity.
Could I curl up into a ball?
That'll be fine.
Okay, I'll take it.
I think I'll just come up to Tezzy and give her another healing potion. Or let me see, what else do I have? I have spray flesh. Is that useful for any situation?
Not right now. It would be after the fight.
Okay. What about a hypo pen? I have a white one and a black one.
I can hit a pin.
Mhm.
White one removes affliction. You're not really afflicted, are you?
No.
And then a black one, lesser restoration. I don't really know what that does. What is
Almost
it?
gotta do damage to this lady though, because she's barely injured, and you guys are all taking so much damage all the time.
I just can't get to her. Like, I would have to go through the smoke.
I got no
to
more
get
spells
to
and
her.
all my stuff in this.
How long does the smoke last?
10 rounds. Is that all?
All right, for the rest of the fight. Okay.
No, we're on round 10.
Are you joking or are you for real?
No, that's what it says at the top of the thing. It says round 10. So I
We're
think I
on
threw
round
the.
10, but you just threw that grenade 2 rounds ago.
Oh.
Did I? I thought I threw that was one of the first things I did. Let me scroll up. Hang on. Because I remember I was like, I know y'all are going to hate me. Grenade.
I mean, I have grenades too. I'm thinking of launching, but I don't want
She that's why she was hiding behind the server there, is because she got out of the smoke, which is just it.
Okay, here, I see it. Smoke. Smoke.
to. What does
This is-
greater restoration do?
It heals most afflictions, and it will like do shit like if you lost an arm, it can grow it back. It's a pretty strong ability.
But it's not really applicable to anything that Tezzy's going to, right? Like, she's. You said no. Okay. So I have a serum of healing I could use on you, Tezzy, but it's actually my last one. Or I can try to shoot her and almost definitely miss. Hunting rifle. Feels like the best
I
thing
think
to.
Amara's memory is far better. It looks like this is a pretty recent grenade.
Fortunately.
Yeah, like it has to be at least 6. Okay, there it is. So we got 7 more rounds.
Yeah.
It just seems like the only thing I could do is use another healing potion on Tezzy. Everything else seems like it's just a waste of a turn.
You got a range weapon? Try shooting her.
I do, but
Can't really get.
I'll get she'll get partial cover, and I'll probably miss. That's what I'm saying. I don't
the
think
long-term goal. Get close to.
I can switch places with Tezzy, but she kind of just moved over there. I don't know if she wants to switch places. Do you want to switch places, Tezzy?
Doesn't matter to me. I made my shot. It's up to you.
I can't share a square with Tezzy, can I?
No.
You're so big.
I'm sorry.
Take up a whole 10 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna trade places with you, and I'll use my rifle. That just seems so stupid. Because I'm probably like, if I trade places with you and I use my rifle, chances are I'm gonna miss, I'm gonna get hit, and I'm gonna go down. So I'm gonna waste a trading places and a shot. Whereas if I just go up to you and give you a healing potion, you might last longer in the fight.
I mean, in all fairness, let's be real. If you heal me, you're gonna heal me to still less than you have.
Okay.
Which means I'm gonna get hit.
Okay.
Go down. You're gonna have wasted that healing potion that you're gonna need to bring me back up if I go down. Or if you go down. Because I'm only at 13, and even if you use a healing potion, you're at 22. Your healing potion might get me to around where you are.
Okay. We'll do the trading places.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I get where you're coming from, but I'm not in that much of a position to be like, yeah, if you heal me, I'm gonna survive longer than you.
Right.
We're both only, even with a health potion, we're both only one shot away from being the Undertaker.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use my
No.
trading
Being
places
the
as my
Undertaker.
movement
You need to
action.
watch more wrestling. My wife was like, meeting the Undertaker. It's like, no, being the Undertaker. He's been dead like 6 times.
All right. Can you put Tezzy where I was on top of this dead body over here? Dead Lomer. Squish. That was the sound of you landing on Lomer. Or I guess crunch. He's more technical than that. Okay.
Squish.
And then I'm gonna Five-foot sphere burst. How does a flash grenade work? Like, I see that it says a 5-foot sphere burst, but like, does that mean only people in that 5-foot sphere are affected by that burst? So I could throw a flash grenade at her and it wouldn't affect Frank, right?
Well, you have to target an intersection of squares, but if you put it like right here or something, it would only hit her.
And how long does it last? It's just one instant like thing, right? It doesn't do damage, but what would it do? Would it blind
Blinds them
her?
if they fail.
Should I try to shoot or should I try to blind her? I feel like trying to blind her might be good. Frank, you're the
I like
weapons
that.
master. You think the blinding is a good strategy over trying to do damage with a hunting rifle?
Gee, blinded could only help.
All right, I'm gonna try the flash grenade. I've never thrown a grenade. Let's try it. Why isn't that working? Oh shit, it's not equipped. Fuck. Okay, hunting rifle it is. I must have left it in the room. Okay, hunting rifle it is. Sorry.
Probably just in your bag or something.
Oh, will you let me use it?
Sure.
Great, thank you. Okay. Did it work?
Don't know yet.
Please, 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 please.
It flashes.
That doesn't sound like it did anything to her.
I don't know. I'm not gonna just say it. Hey Frank, you're up. It has gone off.
Could I do bull rush? Is that possible? If I'm
You
in
need
my
to charge.
ball,
You need to charge with 10 feet of movement to do that.
isn't this 10, 5, 10, like right in?
Yeah, that should be 10 feet.
It has to be 10 feet before you hit the person.
Oh, okay. Um. Mm. Well, so it says if I'm in my ball graft, at the end of my movement, I can make a normal attack, but instead attempt either bull rush or reposition. Would that work differently?
I'm gonna have
Give
to
me
leave
to
it.
give me a link it in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there you go. It should be in the chat.
it's not.
That's not. Hang on. Let me try it again. How do I do this?
Because
There you go. It's in the chat now.
so it says you gain the ability to charge without taking normal penalties on your attack roll or AC. So you can't do the charge maneuver without 10 feet to charge.
Okay. I didn't read the charge, so I don't know that one.
Yeah.
100%. Okay. Okay. All right. Not in the world. So if Bogart attack, could Bogart move? If Bogart takes a guarded step, is he gonna get shot? Or would
He's
it be
gonna
reach?
get whipped with the chains. Might not hit him, but he's gonna attempt it.
Um, okay. Okay. Let me see. Um, wow, this is a pickle. This is quite a pickle, Ella. Do we know? Do we know if she's blind? Can I tell if she's blind?
Can't tell.
If I make a melee attack, would that cause a reaction?
No,
You said no?
it wouldn't.
When? Okay. When? That would be the wise thing to do. But the unwise thing would be to shoot her right in the face. I'm going for that.
All right.
And then for
Ooh.
my movement action, can I roll up into a ball?
Sure. She's gonna try to hit you before you turn into a ball. We'll
Well,
see.
that doesn't sound
Okay.
blind.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh man, this is sounding promising. This is all working out according to plan.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is all
If
going
she
according to
rolls up
plan.
into a ball, does her soft cover from him being in front of me go away? Because like technically he'd be down at my feet, not in the way.
Allow it.
Yes.
You're gonna get hit for another 20
Ooh, don't do that.
damage, Frank. Down to 15.
Okay. And then Bogard has okay. It's just a worry. It's a worry indeed. But I feel like. Can I draw a cone real quick? How would I draw the cone? Where's the cone at?
Template, I think.
Yeah,
I
it's under
see it.
templates.
Templates. Which one was templates again?
The ruler measurement controls.
Oh,
It's the one that looks like a chevron.
I see. Oops. Why is there another one? I think that would be. How do I maneuver this? So that would be the cone. If okay, hang on now. How do I get back? Let me. And then Bogard. How come I'm drawing a ruler now?
You're still on the ruler.
How do I get there? Okay. I don't know what this is going on. I don't know why
What are
I'm
you
not
trying to do?
showing. I'm just trying to move, but it's like I can't get back. Oh, I see. Uh, I have no idea what's going on. Like,
Just drawing cones.
yeah, I don't know what do I need to do?
For what?
It's just measuring everywhere.
You're
Like,
still
I don't
on
know
the
how to.
ruler? Head back to token controls.
How do I get this off? This blinking thing.
Token thing?
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, no.
What? I just don't know what's going on. Like, how do I get all this stuff to stop?
Did you move back to token controls?
I clicked on the little face token control. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Click on select token. Okay. All right. Never mind.
How you do it?
These dang flab it. If Bogard's right here, would that be the cone? If I was just per se, is that a cone
Yeah.
from what? Okay, Bogard's gonna go up there, and I'll like be bleeding out. And he's gonna be like, "Cover me, Bogart, please." He's gonna use suppression fire, which is a full. Oh shit! It's a full action. I can't move. He
Oh.
has to do it from there. He's gonna do suppression fire from right there. Screw it.
Okay.
I'm
That's
going
sad because he
live.
could have got out of her range.
I know, but he has no choice. Um, it
This
has to be
one
done.
and oh god.
I don't know if that'll hit for damage, but the suppression fire will let me do Uh, which one is it? Is it Harry? No, covering fire. I want to do covering fire for Frank. So Frank gets a +4 to his AC, and I have to use 10 bullets for this. Did damage hit for that? A 22?
I don't think it hits for damage when you do suppressive fire.
I think it does.
Covering
This one's
fire.
it's a special feature. It says you have an automatic weapon that can create a cone, fire or Harry fire. It's a full action. You use a range attack, the automatic weapon property to provide covering or Harry fire in a cone. You must expend 10 charges of ammunition. Make a single range attack with a +4 compared to the AC of all the monsters. Okay, maybe you don't. Okay, I guess I don't. Then
Yeah,
never
it's
mind.
just defensive action.
Hello, baby girl.
Right.
It's only 7:22.
Next is gonna be Nara. Get second, so I'm gonna step away for a second. Back.
So Frank's AC should be 31 right now.
What am I gonna do on that? Whose turn is next? It's Nara, right?
Yes.
What are you gonna do on your next turn, Amelia? Are you gonna take a healing potion? Like, are you gonna move? I don't know. What do you want me to do? Because I have a healing potion I could do on you. I could.
So the hope is she tries to attack and not hit me, and I don't
Mhm,
die.
mhm,
The fear is she hits and I do die. So
mhm.
if Yogola kills me, Bogart shuts down, and then that's the front line. So she's going to win. Well, at least for winning against me. Then you guys have to handle the next portion, the next wave. I have one healing potion that I can take on my next turn, but then we don't have anyone to tank a hit. So I can throw Bogart in to tank the next hit, but he's dead after that.
You need Nara to pull out something massive.
Now, I will say the last hit that I hit on her did change her to injured. So now she is actually injured, not
Yeah, she's
dead.
actually taking damage now.
Yeah. So we're killing her.
Just slower than she's killing us. Because I can.
The only thing I really do is just shoot her. Because she doesn't use ranged weapons, so I can't like fuck her up, and I'm out of spell slots. Fuck you guys! That's like my whole thing is like casting spells.
We
Isn't
might.
there?
It might be helpful for you to get closer and tank for a turn though, because you're the only one who's not seriously injured.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I tried to do last time, and then she just like went up and around the corner.
Mm. I think if I activate my gear array, I can shoot her in the same turn. That's activating my gear array, but I'll have to ask Amara because I always get confused if I can pull out a weapon as I activate gear array, or if that counts as 2 movements. I don't think it does, but I feel like I've been corrected before. I could possibly. I was thinking of getting in front of you, Frank, but then I'd be too short range to attack her with my gun. I could use my sword, but then she'd get to hit me back every time I hit her. So it seems like a bad idea.
I will say, if anyone wants something in the back pocket, this is something I've just read about. There is an action you can use called Dirty Trick, and it is pocket sand. So, if anyone wants to if you're at close range and you have nothing to do, you can do a dirty trick and try to thumb him in the eye, and you can blind him at least for a round.
I'm so sad that I wasted my grenade on her.
Well,
I've
you
been carrying
no,
that around for a long time.
we don't know if it's wasted because blinded you can still succeed on a hit. And I will say, based on how Amora took long to attack, it did sound like maybe she's blind,
Mm.
but just rolled high and still hit me. Because I wasn't rolling the ball, so my AC was 22, so my AC wasn't too high.
Here's hoping. I don't know how long blind lasts, like how many rounds?
2 rounds.
2 rounds? Okay.
Hmm. I mean, we don't know. I will say I'm probably going to die next turn. I am 15 health. I was really hoping not to get hit.
I wish I had something to stop her from being able to get opportunity attacks on you. I wish I had some sort of like entangle or.
Okay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Now.
So it's Mara's turn.
No, I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna shoot her. I'm gonna try to get right
Right.
here. Right here. Try to shoot her.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm just gonna keep on chanting enemy, enemy, enemy.
And the way I'm picturing you is like if it, and I don't know if this is what actually happens, but when you say things, like you change colors in my mind. When you say enemy, like you turn a deeper and deeper shade of red. Like
One day I'll hit her.
Because I don't think that's collectively
One day.
enough.
Not today.
I'm gonna use a
Eventually.
swift action to increase my AC by 1.
I love the. It's just
You
not
what?
even close to time yet. We still have an hour and a half.
Okay. Next is her. Yeah, Zoya.
Good.
Attempt to hit Frank. Has +4 AC. See if that helps.
Plus he's rolled up in a ball with +5, so it should be
Okay,
+9.
so +9 AC.
Please. He's just begging, please don't hurt me.
You're at 31 AC. Gets a 30 and misses.
Oh, God. Thank God.
Right. He's like, little gopher. You're dead. You're next. You're dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of here. Out of the kitchen. The kitchen. Go on.
I'm gonna like look back at Eclipse, be like, Eclipse, I used everything I have. That's all I got. I don't think there's anything more I can do. I think she's gonna kill me.
Like you're all gonna die. The Dark Mistress has declared it. You're up.
What?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? How do you even get to her?
At +2 attunement now.
Oh, wait, babe, on my turn, did you give me my reactive repair?
Not.
Give me, please. Thank you.
No. No. Hold on. No, 1 second. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see. What happens if I go in the cloud? In the smoke?
You have to save or start choking.
Okay.
What if he just runs straight through? It doesn't stop.
Let me read what it says. If it says, it just depends on the wording of the ability. So give me a second to read it. It says anyone who inhales the smoke, so don't breathe, you should be okay.
Um. How many turns has that been up?
For now,
Mm.
the smoke also gets thicker every turn.
I just and if I wanna, so I don't, I can't shoot through the smoke. That's out of the question.
You'll
wanna-
just have a concealment chance.
Yeah, but I can't run and gun.
Yeah, you can stop there, but then you might really have to save.
Right, I'm not doing that. What do I need to do to double my movement speed in like?
Called Frank, what's it called?
Full or withdrawal.
Jaw.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm also not gonna breathe while I do this, so. Come on. Oh.
Just remember that doesn't work with her. She can
What?
hit you no matter what. Like if you come near her, even if you
I'm not.
like take.
I'm not coming
Oh,
near her. I'm using it to get enough
I
movement
see.
to get where I need to be.
I see. I see. Yeah, I see where you're going now. I see what you're doing there.
Because I can't stand an eclipse spot. And if I go through eclipse, Yazaloya can actually see me my movements. Whereas if I come this way, Yazaloya can't see me through the smoke. So it doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's a small little tactical. Oh,
Hmm.
like, oh shit, you're behind me. Where'd you come from? And then that's gonna be my turn, I guess. Actually, dropping to the floor is a swift action.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Get +4 AC versus a ranged attack, or a -4 AC versus a melee attack with that.
Sweet.
Okay, Eclipse. Yeah.
Can I activate my gear array and shoot on the same turn?
Well, so your gear array needs to be loaded.
I mean, okay, so I have to use a movement to load my gear array weapon.
Yeah.
Hate that. So then I can't shoot. Don't activate gear array. Don't activate gear array. I can pull out my sword and do that. I have to run right up to her. Oh. Oh wait, what is this cone? If I step into this cone, I'm gonna have a problem, right?
No, it should be done now.
Yeah, it's done now.
Okay, so could
Actually,
I'm gonna move my token so you can see what I mean, but this is just I'm not actually moving. Okay. Could I move? This is 10, 20? Or like is this 10, 20? Like is this corner a full another 10-foot square?
Well, the wall is cutting off of half of it.
Sorry.
But 5, 10, 15, and then your first diagonal would make it 20. If you take another diagonal, that's 10 instead of 5.
So if I have 40 feet of movement, I can make it all. Wait, I can't go around this thing? Where's the wall that I'm hitting? What is the wall that I'm hitting that's stopping me from moving?
I mean, the thing is a corner.
So I could get here. That's 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, then I'm going to use my hunting rifle from here to shoot her. $27 to hit.
You gotta roll damage, not
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry.
Crazy, damn it! Now.
I know. I was so excited for a second. Like, oh my god.
Crazy Taxi. Sorry. They're remaking that game, by the way.
Oh, what game? What game?
Crazy Taxi.
Oh, no. I don't know that one.
Oh,
Excuse
Crazy
me?
Taxi?
Nope.
You Philistine?
How dare you?
Literally. They're
All right, I
making
moved. I
they're
shot.
remaking that and Jet Set Radio.
I'll take my reactive repair points, and that'll be my turn.
Right. Next is Frank. The tank. Fail this time.
Hmm. Man, this is quite a pickle.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I abandoned you.
No, there's not much I can do here. If Bogard moves forward at all, does she automatically attack?
In her range, her reach.
Well, even if I move forward, not out of her range?
You move out of a threatened square. That's what triggers it.
What about a guarded step? Guarded step doesn't work?
Not with her.
Okay. 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 It seems like a pickle. Hmm. I don't know what to do. What should I do?
Attack.
If I attack, she'll attack immediately and kill me. I only have 15 HP, and
Yeah.
each hit's been about 20 HP.
Yeah.
And Bogard can't attack because then she'll attack Bogard and kill Bogard, and then
I think it'd be better
Um
for Bogart to die than you.
so
full
rude.
defense.
So rude. Oh, Amar, could
You
you
can.
take 10 bullets out of Bogard's gun?
Yes.
Wait, why?
The last thing I did took 10 bullets. Um, okay. I think I have an idea. I'm going to attack with Bogard and kinda. Well, Bogard doesn't die. Bogard misses anyway.
Oh, Bogart.
Strix.
Oof. And she misses. Right?
Bogart CAC.
24 or
She
20?
misses.
Does
Yeah,
she?
she gets a 21 and misses.
Oh my. Bogart and Frank both just look at each other in just sheer panic and fright and run, Bogart, run! So
Oh, you're still doing it.
I know I can't get out of the. I'm just trapped in this. I'm in limbo.
Can't you move now?
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes, I can. I just had to get out of that. So Bogart's gonna dash away
Time yet, silly girl.
healthily.
Gotta wait still.
25, 30. And then Frank, knowing that she can't do anything. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. I have
Why?
the opportunity. I can take a shot, but she's gonna immediately come for me. Wait, I
No
got an
comment.
idea. Wait, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So
But
big.
you're still in your ball.
Uh, you're right. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my movement to uncurl and my standard action to run. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna get like right here and be like, oh God, please God. And that's my turn. Oh my God, that worked. Holy cow. Eclipse, I'm so sorry. I think
What happened?
you might be the next target. Me and Bogart spread.
That's okay. I got a bit of temporary HP going on.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. No, I'm not.
What?
I did it right. No, I didn't. Because I could have. I was thinking I could have took a shot and then ran, but I was rolled up in a ball, so I had to unroll in my ball
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So that was the
you
only.
couldn't have done both.
Yeah. I was just
Did
trying
the
to
right
think,
thing.
is there any way I could have? Yeah. That was it. That was the move. Y'all are right. Y'all are right.
Alrighty, Nara, it's your turn.
Yeah, Nara.
Still can't tell time. Makes her sad.
Yeah. She's like, no, it's time now. I swear.
Exactly what she's telling me. Like, hey,
Yeah, yeah.
9
Loki's the
o'clock.
same
Oh,
way.
it's not 9 o'clock. Sorry, girl. She's gonna go tell you.
Oh, yes, she is. She walked in here like, fine, I'll ask Dad. Sorry, kid. I'm with Mom.
Dad, it's dinner time.
United Front. United
Mom's
Front. I'm
ignoring
sorry.
me.
And then
That's
yeah, and I did cut my hair to where my waves
rough.
It's not dangerous.
Frantic.
exactly. So now
Dark in here.
I hate to do that. I wanted if you want. I am. I said I'm drunk, and she goes, "You got my baby out in these streets." I said, "I bitch, I'm home." She said, "Oh, you're home drinking." I was no Friday. Yeah. You think I have that baby out? I'd be like, "I'm kidding." This Saturday, I don't want you to do it before Drag Race. I don't want it to be like, or Can I show you guys the cutest picture of CJ? Okay.
Fortunately, a 15
Yeah,
is a miss.
I already put it on my calendar. Yeah, for now.
I'll hit it one day, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna get her.
When you go to spend some money, Sean, you should spend it on some dexterity upgrades. Would help.
I need to find a better way of either like being able to use spells, or I need to get cantrips that are worth a shit. Because right now I just got a bunch of like utility cantrips. I can't do no damage to them. Like that conjuration talent lets me do it.
Energy ray is good, but it also relies on dexterity to hit. So, unfortunate. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a swift action to increase my AC by 1. Yeah.
No.
Hey, Nara, I feel like I might have accidentally stumbled upon a large amount of wealth that had a little bit of an IOU.
So Yazaloya is going to, on her turn, she's gonna like cock her head like she's listening, and she says, "Aha, over here!" And she marches up to where Eclipse is and swings. Yeah, because she got a natural 20, so you better.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. He's he's over here telling me. He's using defensive dispersal after
Oh,
she got a natural 20 on him.
I didn't hear him. I'm sorry.
All good. Okay, so minus 13.
Is he? Oh, that's because he's talking directly to you.
Yeah, because he was getting a
Okay.
drink.
Okay, I was like, I didn't hear him.
Okay, so you were gonna take 48 damage.
Oh my god.
Instead, you're gonna take 35.
Ouch.
Damage.
That's,
Does that yeah, that's exactly what I needed it to do. All right, let's see. I have laugh at danger.
It's not gonna take any hit points from you because it's gonna take your stamina and your temp hit points.
Oh, they don't count.
No, temp hit points are not hit points. You're gonna be at 14 temp hit points, 4 regular hit points, and no stamina.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't hear
actually,
no bell.
sorry. So she was blinded by your grenade, and I've been rolling mischance every turn, but she's been passing it. Forgot to do it, and I just rolled it, and she failed her mischance. So she's gonna miss you based on blindness.
Oh, so I
And
can have my surge back? Yay.
Oh, I called it. I told you.
You were right. You were right.
I was like, there's a chance that she could be just really getting lucky.
she was,
Nice.
yeah.
Hell
She
yeah.
rolled
See?
but she rolled a 2 this time, and so she failed. Her natural 20.
I'm so glad I
Good job,
saved that grenade
Eclipse.
for her. Whew. Did it.
Hell yeah. See, those are the good grenades. Those are the ones that feel nice, where it's like, you know what? Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Not a waste of a turn. Okay,
Oh.
but that was a level 1 grenade, and so it only blinds for 2 turns, and this is in her second turn, so she's gonna be able to see again. Just a minute.
Uh-oh.
As you're up, you see her swing an eclipse. You don't see what happens, but you hear a crash.
Oh no. Okay.
Looks like it might snow.
49 degrees. I don't think it's gonna snow.
Stranger things have happened.
Well, it does think it's gonna snow.
Light rain for the next hour. I guess it'll just be really cold right now. We had a massive hailstorm here the other. No, it says it's gonna snow tomorrow. I was right.
What are these big things? Are these just like towers?
Mhm.
Servers.
Servers.
The refrigerators.
All right. I should have done the other one, I suppose. I am going to shoot. Do they get cover? Because Nora's in the way.
If you were standing up, I would say no, but you're on the ground, so yes.
What
No,
would it?
actually, it's yes either way, because the way cover works is if you can draw a straight line between any of the corners or
Is
squares.
it the same cover whether I'm standing or down?
That's the same cover.
Okay. So then I'm gonna stay on the ground. Eh? Eh?
3 is a hit.
Nice. Damn it.
You fire damage.
Trash.
Anything else?
What does it cost to get up?
Movement action.
Movement? Okay, I'm gonna stay then. That's gonna be my turn.
You're up.
I'm going to use my Oh, she's close enough now that anytime I attack her or get away from her, it's gonna be an attack of opportunity, isn't it?
Unless it's a melee attack, since you also have 10-foot reach.
But I only have a 10-foot reach if my Sheath Array is active, don't I?
Sheath Array is active.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. So then I'll use my sword.
Drop your gun and use your movement to pull out your sword.
Yes. And yeah, okay.
Three. Hit.
Right. Not too bad.
All right, 24 slashing damage.
Haha, near death. Take that. Not so bad now, are you? So that was my movement and my attack. I'll take some temp HP, please.
Okay, so next turn is the last turn of your reactive repair, and your 10 hit points will disappear when it's over.
All right, so we just gotta kill her now. Who has the hiccups?
That's me.
Do you really?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
they
Do
sound
you? Let me-
violent. They're like every
Hold on.
2 seconds.
Do you? Let me hear you hiccup.
I'm trying.
Come on, hiccup for me. I thought you had the hiccups.
Nope.
What happened?
There they go.
What?
Good job, Tito.
I kind of feel like I'm catching hiccups right now. It's not working.
Oh no, they just transferred him.
That's it. They're cured.
Magic.
Wow.
Thank you, Tito.
Thank you.
Did that cost you a spell slot, Tito? Jeez.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
That's such a good feeling. Now you don't have the hiccups. Ah. Was it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, what's going on here? Okay, so I'm going to run around the corner, run through the smoke. I'm not breathing.
Don't get too close.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand right here, like right on the edge of the smoke. And I'm going to shoot. Oh, and I'm gonna hit.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Right.
So I blasted. Okay, Bogard, he's gonna bolt around. He's gonna shoot. And miss.
Sad face Bogart.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Or sad face.
Frowns. Hmm. That's my turn.
All right. All right, you're up.
You know, feeling a lot more confident this round.
I feel like that blind was key.
Yeah, that was a clutch grenade. Good job,
Also,
Eclipse.
also your defensive fire you did there, covering fire, really helped you. You'd be down if not.
Mm-hmm.
Tactics makes good battles.
The
Sean,
dream team.
it's your turn, Sean.
Yeah, that was a pretty clutch sequence if you think about it.
I think he's wrist deep in poopy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys turned the tides pretty quickly there. I was super worried she was going to kill all of you. I feel like you could do it now.
Yeah, but that was like, think about it. I roll up into a ball. No, I shoot, roll up into a ball, get hit. Bogart blast, covering fire. Eclipse immediately throws a blinding grenade right after all of that happens. So the first hit misses. Then she's blind. We don't realize it, but she barely scathed or misses Bogard. We end up getting away, so both of us survive. Misses Eclipse. Yeah, and we've done a bunch of damage in the meantime. It's like we just kited a giant, like a big baddie.
She hasn't missed all before that. This was her first misses, and it was 3 in a row.
Hmm. That's all we needed. And it was right after we just made the comment. It's like we need our tank back. Where's Mongo? It's like this is that sad moment where we're like, we have to do it. We can't die here. We can't die. We have to do it for Mongo.
Do it for Mongo. Mongo.
That's a sad one. Well, we don't know. Mongo could still be out there.
Mongo's out somewhere, definitely.
Did he
Didn't
sell
die.
his soul completely?
Did.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did previously. Hopefully I can finish this pepper off.
And did you take one of the shadow powers?
Yeah, it was the one where I could hide anywhere and dim light, and I get disadvantage on initiative.
That's what Lomer was using when he just kept hiding in plain sight. He was using that power. Sorry, Nara.
Oh, Nora. I feel like you've gotten left out today.
Her specialty is clearly spellcasting.
Yeah.
Just not spellcasting that involves things that aren't her spellcasting ability. And that's
I guess. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I was gonna use my swift action to get +1 of my AC in my turn.
I think Starfinder expects most characters to invest in dexterity, even if you're a spellcaster. I guess. Okay. Zalea's turn. This time she's gonna gut you. Right, she's going for the full attack. The first one misses. The second one hits.
Then I'll use my defensive dispersal.
That hits.
I don't think it
All right,
does.
so it takes out 13 damage. You were gonna get hit for 27. It'll be hit for 14 instead. You're at 12 stamina. Makes a pretty good tank with all that stamina he's got. That's her turn. You're up.
Who? Hmm.
Whoa, stressed out.
She is.
My
You
turn?
hear the rain. Doesn't want it to rain. Good girl.
You said it's my turn? Um,
Weapon backfires and explodes. No.
what?
22. It would have hit, but because you're shooting the soft cover. Oh wait, you're not shooting through soft cover.
Even if
Still
you're not.
gonna give her +2 to this corner here. But,
No.
so you miss.
Damn it.
A clean shot.
Damn
Are
it.
you on move or anything?
Um. Mm, yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I'm gonna go this way.
You're gonna stand um on Philip's dead body, you
No,
monster.
Phil was
Yeah, he did. He disappeared.
disappeared into some interdimensional thingy.
He did do that. That's correct.
I'm channeling his enter thingy, trying to do a seance.
Feel judgment, embodied judgment.
Doing KFC Sunteria.
Okay, so if you're gonna shoot from there, you're gonna shoot through a fog cloud, and you're
Oh,
gonna have a miss chance because of that.
I'm not shooting yet.
Okay.
I'm just setting up.
Like what's the maximum attunement? You're probably fully attuned at this point.
Yep. Yep. That's why I'm setting up.
Right?
That's my
That's
turn.
your turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna use my sword again. Oh, that sucks.
That's a miss.
Yes, it is. Okay. Um,
Full attack.
should have. She gets an attack of opportunity if I take a step, doesn't she? Don't want that.
So your reactive repair has expired officially now. You can put it back on yourself, or you can just stay where you are. But you're down to 14 stamina, and your 10 hit points go away.
Oh, I'm in danger. I'm suddenly much less safe. Fuck. Okay. I cannot get hit, or I will go down. I can't move, or I will get hit. I can increase the odds of her missing by using my movement to activate my cloud. Nope, that's going to take a surge. And then I would only have one surge. Is it worth it? Might be. Okay, options are I use a serum of healing on myself. The only one I have though. Or I
Use a serial healing because you already used your standard action.
Oh yeah, okay. All I have left is moves more swift. I can't do a medicine check on myself. Standard action is fine. Fuck. Okay, well, it seems like my only option is nope. That doesn't make sense either. Okay, you say I have my sheath array active. If I activate my cloud array, I have 2 arrays active. What is the consequence of that? It's like there's like a penalty, right?
Second array works as if it's level 5, I think.
Activate my cloud array. I'm gonna use one of my surges to do it so that I have a 15% increased miss chance.
Level 4. Your second array works as if it's 4 levels below where you currently are.
Okay, well, 4th level and is
By the way, that also means you can do 2 cloud arrays at the same time, or 2 gear arrays for different weapons if you wanted to. You can do it that way also if you want to. Only one sheath array, but your other arrays you can double up on.
Can I stack my cloud array? Like put 2 squares in 1 square? Like and like
There was an ability to let you do that, but I don't think you picked it. So if you pick that up, then you can do that.
I didn't pick it because there was something about it that was like really confusing with the way our math works.
If you pick it in the future, then you can do that.
Okay. So 4th level is basically 3rd level because it doesn't increase until 7th level. So it'll be a 15% miss chance. Activate my cloud array. Let me put the squares up. How many squares do I get? One plus minus. How many squares do I get? If it's 1 plus my
Unless
constitution.
5, right?
Well, yeah, it's 5, so I get 6 squares, but that's not correct on this map.
3.
3. Okay. Okay. So that was my movement. That'll be it. Please don't hit me.
Right, Frank, you're up.
Right. Well, I am gonna take a full attack.
Lucky. Is a double miss.
Double miss, eh? Well, that's what I was aiming at. I will say Bogart is going to take a shot. Regular and hit.
Hits. 7. Okay.
Oh, man. If Bogart walks in front of Eclipse, does that immediately get a opportunity attack?
And moving out of this square to the front of Eclipse will cause an opportunity attack.
What if Bogart trades places with Eclipse?
Does Bogart have that ability?
I don't think so. I just thought that was an ability everyone had.
Oh, it's a
The old
feat.
Oh, no.
switcheroo.
It's a
That was the
feat
old
that
switcheroo.
Eclipse and they both took.
Okay. If Bogart walks behind Eclipse and then through Eclipse, does that mean he has to land in front of Eclipse?
No,
Hmm. If Bogart walks right on top of this dead body, does he get attacked immediately? No?
if he moves out of that square, he would.
I won't help Eclipse this turn. Um, hmm. Sorry, Eclipse. I don't have any move. I'm gonna end my turn. I can't do anything. If I move
It's
forward, it doesn't
okay.
help any. Well,
Maybe Nara's
hang
gonna
on. Can
fall
I
through
move
this time.
forward? Bogart's gonna step forward and be like, he's gonna like reach out and be like, it's either me or you.
Oh, geez.
We're we're gonna end my turn. So
All right.
it's the best I can do. Just give a 50-50 shot. Maybe she gets annoyed and wants to kill Bogart instead.
Alright, you are up.
You got this. Now's your time.
There you go. Crit damage.
Nice.
Got this.
19.
Fucking kill the bitch!
Oh,
Enemy!
Quite dead, but very close.
No. Oh, I was so hoping that was the kill shot. I thought it
I
was so
know. It would have been
funny.
very poetic
What was
if
that? Those two
the
plates of
first shot
No,
you
the
made was.
slow.
Okay.
Going in the fridge.
Like I feel like it's just like a slow march right behind the entire time, just like enemy, pew, enemy, like a stormtrooper.
I imagine that like Nara like shot the first one, missed, and was like slapping the gun with the tentacle, and then they're like shooting like a abnormally large shot from the gun somehow, and like fumbled it and picked it up with another tentacle, and kind of like put it back in her jelly.
So as you are in attack range, she's gonna do a opportunity attack against you. Or you're gonna get hit for 26 cold damage. Your speed's gonna be lowered by 10. You're at 10 stamina. That's her reaction. Great, it's her turn. Stay there, jellyfish. I'm not done with you yet. But she's gonna attack Eclipse.
She's gonna miss.
Eclipse, no.
She's
Oh,
gonna
Christ.
miss. She's gonna miss. She's gonna miss.
Doesn't miss.
She doesn't miss.
No, she totally
Huh.
missed.
Oh, she.
Are you gonna use your defensive dispersal?
It's my last surge, but what choice do I have? I have to. I have to.
Alright. Would have taken 22 damage. Instead, you're gonna take 9 damage.
Alright, I'm basically useless now.
You're at 5 stamina and 4 hit points. You would have gone down if you didn't do that, so Anya. You're up.
Shit. Is this cloud is still here?
For another 4 rounds.
Hmm.
Smokes are no jokes.
Let's see.
Mm,
Um. I think this would work. 10, 20. No, it'd have to be there. Yeah. Because it'd be. Ugh. I don't like that. Alright, I guess. That's messy. Not a fan of that. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to shoot from here. I'm assuming they're gonna get soft cover.
From there, it's more like 3/4 cover.
Ouch. Yeah, but that's 10, 20, 30. That's my movement, unfortunately. And if If I do the thing, that's gonna bring you way too close. I'm not dying yet. Oh, that's gonna suck. Jesus. Do you think we can take it out in another round?
I'm hoping.
I'm just saying if she hits me again, I'm toast.
Yeah, hold on.
Eclipse, I think you can also use resolve points instead of surges, but you gotta remember that resting also takes a resolve point.
Can
So
I? All right, I have a slight question about one of my moves. Dark Interaction specifically states that where is it? Once per day when you are attuned or fully attuned. However, it does not state that it costs an attunement point. I'm assuming it still costs an attunement point, though, correct?
let me look at it real quick.
Because none of them really say they cost an attunement point, but none of them also really say when you're attuned. They just kind of say what attunement you need, and then
Yeah.
kind of assumed that it costs an attunement point, or if it's like a Zenith Revelation, it costs the full attunement 3.
Yeah, that's how I'd rule it. I can look into it more, but for now we'll do it that way.
Okay. Yeah, then if I do that, it wouldn't.
You also have your cosmic ray. Oh, but that's a
That's a
photon revelation.
photon, yeah. The idea that I had doesn't work for what I wanted to do. Unfortunately. I guess I'm gonna try to shoot this round and then come up with something for the next round.
Ready? Six. Didn't have this improved cover in your way, that would have hit. It does not
Damn
hit.
it. Alright. I suppose it's my turn.
Ready? Eclipse, you're up. Skin standoff here.
Okay. I'm gonna use my devastation blade. What else could I do?
Regular full attack.
I guess I'll go for full attack this time.
Look.
Oh,
5 is a hit.
nice. Okay. Do I roll for damage now or after I roll both times?
You roll for now for your damage. Right, describe your kill.
Haha.
Oh,
Um. Well, I run her through with my very long sword.
Right, she looks down and she's like, Ecstasy, just as I thought it would be, just as she foretold. Thank you for this. And she dies.
Nice.
Oh,
Crazy bitch.
Eclipse feels dirty.
you
Yeah.
used me.
All right. Back here. I'm gonna get 6,400 experience to split.
Nice. Are you gonna put that on our sheets, or do we need to do it?
1,600 each. Righty. He goes down. The temperature in the server room goes up back to just a little chilly. Everybody that isn't environmentally protected is super happy that happens. And silence for a minute, other than the whirring of the servers, until Frank, you realize that Romy's comm unit is beeping, and this server right here is where the signal is coming from.
Oh no. Frank's gonna let everyone know and be like, the signal's coming from inside the room.
There is a computer interface over here. It's like a little flip down screen. It's flipped up now, but you recognize it immediately. Access the server through that screen, if you like.
Is this door that we entered the room through the only door, or are these doors as well on the sides?
They're big fans, ventilation fans. And you know
Okay.
that there's passageways behind the ventilation fans at this point, but they're on right now, so somebody would have to turn them off to get through them.
Okay, I'd like to set up my what's it called? That wire I have. Where is it? My warning wire in the doorway.
Frank, roll to sorry, yeah, what were you gonna do? What were you planning on doing, Frank?
Could I try to investigate to see if I can get to the signal?
Sure, you flip down the computer screen, and it has a login, it says either login or activate key on there, and be a perception roll to recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Enough, it was just a little while ago. You remember that the data pad you got from the doctor had a key, digital key on it.
Oh, can I use the key?
You activate the key, and the computer lets you in. So there is. You can see the quarantine and the lockdown protocols in place that seal off the docking bays. That's what's preventing you from getting to your ship. In addition, you can see the servers are connected to 3 data modules. One is called financial, one is called security, the third one is unnamed.
Unnamed.
Yeah, that unnamed seems kind of funny. Should we click on the unnamed?
Clicking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna click unnamed.
It's behind a firewall, so you're going to need a computer check to hack through that firewall.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, come on.
It says input not recognized. You have 2 more chances.
It's like, I never give up.
Input not recognized. You have 1 more chance.
Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill.
Hang on. Do you want me to try?
I'll let you take a 10 on this if you want to.
What's your computer
I get
skill?
to plus 17.
You have advanced a high density data jet. What's your data jet looking like?
I don't know. I don't have that.
You might need that.
Did that work?
Oh well, I guess it's an augmentation. I don't know if I can just like give it to you.
No.
Now that I'm looking.
I'll take the plus 10 though, if that works.
I'm lucky with this one. That's why I fear that my second kid.
Yeah, so you have 15 plus 2.
Which just means that my second kid's gonna be like CJ.
10.
Apparently his like basically dad heard it today. Apparently one of the like coaches at baseball was like cursing.
You're in.
I said, is he trying to die?
Because of your plus 4 from the you got a plus 4 from using the
Hmm.
doctor's data pad,
Very early.
so it's high enough. Just barely. You basically made exactly what you needed. Okay, so the unknown module one, it describes it has a note section on it that you click on, and so it refers to their test program and named Keys to Elysium app. It's referred to as a test project with references to a larger project called Penumbra Protocol in development on the planet Versus in the city of Kuvakara. It identifies person Kaon Rice. Give me a perception, recall, knowledge roll there when you read that name. Okay, so you remember the name. You recognize it. When you first arrived here, Philip was talking to a tall man in a purple suit with black eyes. That's him. That's who it's talking about here. So it identifies that guy as the Eclipse Innovations executive in charge of this project. Mentions a mysterious other person or entity providing the necessary backing and encouragement. Also, this module is, when you're in it, it refers to itself as the shadow module, and it you can see it controls the shadow signal that permeates the whole asteroid of New Elysium. You're able to shut it down from here, though, if you would like to do that.
I'll do it.
Right, shut it down. Like maybe finally over. So just to paraphrase and reiterate here, what you've learned is that the thing that was causing all of this shit was a shadow signal, is what they refer to it as, which was tested and boosted through the Keys to Elysium app. So Keys is that's what was doing all this shit. App. So
it's like if Elon Musk's Wi-Fi had control over our feelings and reality.
Yeah, basically.
That's kind of deep. That's
Yeah,
kind of deep.
a little bit.
I was thinking it's gonna be like a paranormal activity, like we was in a haunted spaces, luxury resort. Like this shit used to be an old mining camp for pirates back in the day, type shit. Not
Yeah, I
that
thought
the
they was
app is
expecting like
haunted.
space gas.
The app is fucking with us.
It's both technological and metaphysical. The shadow signal itself is absolutely some paranormal shit going on, which you still haven't figured out. Basically, it's what you've found out is evidence leading to somebody did this on purpose, and that person is Keon Reese as an executive from this company called Eclipse Innovations, and it also mentions that this was the test run. The Keys app was the test, and they have plans to make this bigger, a larger project called the Penumbra Protocol that they're developing on the planet Versus, which is where Eclipse Innovations is. So this whatever's happening here, it looks like it's about to repeat somewhere else and in a bigger scale. Somebody doesn't stop it. So that was what's in the shadow module, and you guys are gonna get
No, listen. Okay, so pick them up.
Can you imagine a whole
1600.
planet? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get 1600 XP each for finding out and shutting down the signal.
Oh, nice.
Do we level up?
I don't think so. Do you want to check the other modules? There's security and financial.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, security. We got to see what Kane been doing.
Security it up.
Oh, so by the way, Frank, you turned the signal off, and you're like, yes, I think it's finally over. I managed to stop this thing. And right over here, a very familiar voice says, "Yeah, I think you're right. I think you did it." You look over there, and Bob is standing there.
Ah,
Oh my
He's
god.
Do I see him?
I'm gonna like shout out, be like, everyone, do y'all see Bob?
So nobody else sees him.
Great.
Oh, it's totally over, guys. You did it. So the financial module, you get into that. Contains fiscal records for the resort going back 7 years from the planning stages of the resort until now. A lot of mundane stuff in this one, like gambling ledgers. But if you look through it for a second, you find Paradise Resorts, which is the company that owns this asteroid, has signed a contract allowing Eclipse Innovations to automate this facility 4 years ago. Also is showing, because you logged in with the doctor's information, it's showing that there is a pay transfer for her latest bonus that she was getting for 2,500 credits ready to be deposited.
Can I deposit that? Can we deposit that into our bank?
Oh yeah.
Right? You might be able to if you give me a computer's check.
Yo,
Oh well,
Frank.
hang on. Let's see if we can get a quick transferooski. Oh yeah.
You can. 2,500 credits. Who do you want to give it to?
Go ahead and you know what? Since Tezzy asked, Tezzy gets.
Right, Tezzy, 2,500 credits coming your way.
Nice.
Could I also, hey, Sean, how much did Mongo have? Was it 8K? How much? Sean, I'm here.
Are you there? Can you hear us?
What is it?
Emilio was talking to you.
Oh,
Do you remember how many credits Mongo had?
a lot. because he didn't buy
I
anything.
think. Yeah, no, was it like 8K? Do you remember?
I think it was like 10K plus.
8K plus.
I want to say like
Okay.
12, but 10 is a safe number. Or no, it was.
10,
I
12.
know it was actually. I want to think it was like 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Because you bought
You're
some
shooting all
stuff.
over the
I did
place.
buy
All
some
right,
stuff, but I didn't go crazy at the augment shop like everybody else did.
okay, well, I'm gonna like give 9 to Nara and be like, Nara, I feel like you need to really strap up. You did not have a gun the entire time, and I'm gonna transfer 9 credit or 9,000 credits to
Nara
Nara.
just like reaches her jelly inside of her brain, pulls out the gun, just like winks at it, and then puts it back in. Just,
Sean, I was looking up something. Maybe what you can buy is something called spell gems.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. They're like scrolls.
Yeah,
yeah. I need a whole
you
bunch of
like.
them. I need a whole bunch of them.
Well,
Also,
a level 1 costs 150 credits, and it's a one shot, but just load up
Yeah,
like
honestly, I'll
grenades.
fill my little jelly brain full of them. I'll walk
but
around with the
also,
Infinity Stones.
I don't think you have any stat boost items, and you can have 2 right now, so you can buy 2 of those to increase your stats. And I suggest you get at least 1 for dexterity. But some of them, there's hybrid ones too that are part technology and part magic, so you could totally fit that into your character model. Okay, so that's deposited. There's a security module left. Do you want to get in that?
Yep.
Right. So do your computers roll. Okay, so you gain access to the security data module. It allows you to observe the security feeds first of all, and flicking through them, you see that the station is not okay, and it's less okay than you realize because it's kind of empty when you look. But on these security feeds, you see like there are guests rampaging, running around, screaming, tearing each other apart, tearing themselves apart, just doing terrible, irrational things all over the place. There are obviously bodies and dead people, but there's like a group of them ripping apart a security robot on one of the feeds. So if you're moving through the station, be aware that they're kind of everywhere. You can see the external cameras that shows the docking bays are clear of danger, and your ship is ready to depart. More importantly, the security module allows you to deactivate the quarantine lockdown on the docking bays.
Yep, deactivated. We're taking these masks off. COVID-19's over with.
Yep. Confirmed.
You undo the lockdown. You get blaring through the speakers, the female voice saying, "Lockdown has been lifted. Everyone enjoy your stay, enjoy your day, and have a nice New Elysium trip."
Oh, that was a really nice exiting. Oh, one thing before we forget. May I loot this giant body?
Can we
It
loot
has to have
all the
Yeah.
something.
bodies?
Well, one thing first is you get another 1600 XP for ending the lockdown. So that's 3200 total. I'm not sure if it wants you to split that. Let me see.
Shouldn't have ended the lockdown though. Are people gonna, or infected people about to get in their ship and like spread across the galaxy?
Yep.
Knows. Okay, so you each are gonna get 800 here.
Are you adding that to all of us?
I can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to one of you and then tell everyone else what their XP should be.
Okay, cool.
Okay, everyone should have 44,811 XP. guys can set that yourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tell me what I need to set it to.
24,811.
So we only got 800 each.
200 to split.
Yeah, she already added the other 1,600 to us.
Okay.
We're chugging
Yeah.
along.
Yeah, calm down. Calm down.
Oh, I'm losing it.
I know that was in your head though. I know you were like, but we got more.
Did we get higher? We leveled, obviously. 2 even.
Nars has more XP than everybody else. Oh wait, no.
Fix it.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else had the same, but ours was different, so I figured that hers was wrong. Okay, now you can loot the bodies.
I'm looting it.
Okay, so
Oh.
who are you looking at?
I
Zola?
was looking at Isola.
I went to search Lomer's body and barrel door. Actually, I want to search them all, but
Search them all. Okay, so
all.
you don't need a very high perception roll because you could see the weapon she was using on you. She has these big ass chain called Acolyte Shadow chains. And she has armor on her, which is Shunta Temp Weave Advanced. It gives 90 AC and 10 KAC. It's light armor.
Oh, I'm snatching that right off.
Does it fit you?
It's light, yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to adjust it, but you can do that. Like you adjusted Eclipse's armor for him, so
I will say I edited.
Does anyone want this giant weapon?
big frost chains.
I don't.
If anybody can give a cultural, you can identify those
nope,
the
I didn't mean
chains.
to do that one.
Let me do a feature roll.
Hey,
Cultural.
The cultural.
Nara, do you want my Yosoki refractor suit?
A 20. Me and
no.
both rolled a 23 for
I'm not in a
culture.
Soki, but I think mine is pretty good.
Well, can't you use it for stuff?
So through 23 cultural, you look at these chains for the first time, not being afraid to get hit by them, and you realize they are. These things are like technological items. The frost is like basically there's heat transfer technology inside the links of the chains, and it works on contact. When you hit something with it, it activates. But you start to shiver when you realize what they are, because these things are shadow chains. The worshippers of the god Zan Kutan use, and Zan Kutan is like the god of suffering, basically. Like the cults of this dude are like insane, and think that you can be purified and ascend to the divine realms through suffering. And so like these are basically a cultist weapon. They're strong, but they're also well, like maybe not the weapon itself, but the people who developed them and the way they use them are evil. But they are also very useful weapons. They have a 10-foot range. They can also trip people. They can disarm people. So good, but also
Zankutan looks like Space Hellraiser.
yeah, Zankutan is one of the most evil entities that you can actually
He
worship
looks it.
in the universe.
He's also in Pathfinder too.
Same god, because Pathfinder is just the past of Starfinder. Starfinder is just the future. So not all the gods are still around. Some have disappeared, and that's kind of the mystery of like what happens, because that gap nobody remembers. but Zankutan is still alive. He used to be a good god too. He just went to the farthest reaches of space one time, and when he came back, he was different. So that's what those chains are. I want some evil ass cultist chains. Be my guest.
Seems that, but I don't
The
know what I
chains look
have to
sick.
get rid of.
They're 2 bulk, by the way. They're heavy as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds impossible for me. I can barely carry anything. It'd be hilarious to see Nara wielding giant chains with her squishy little tentacles.
I don't know if she could even lift them. So Lomer was using a solar weapon, so you can't have that. But his armor was a D suit 1,
Yeah, just for right now, because I don't have.
which gives
Tomorrow, that's
I was
probably.
gonna say you don't have all day tomorrow.
actually I'm pretty sure that he should have been armor that I gave him was wrong. And he wasn't getting the benefits of it that whole time. Oh well, he's dead now. He doesn't know.
Oops.
Let me tell you. Give me a second. I'll tell you what a real D suit 1 does.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, D suit 1 is pretty weak. It gives us 5 EAC, 6 KAC.
Well, no wonder he's dead.
And it's a space suit. You can wear it outside in space.
Well, if anyone needs a spacesuit, you're more than welcome to it.
I don't need to be carrying anything else. This can give me more. Not less.
Lord also had a D suit 1, but he's holding a merciful tactical swoop hammer. Merciful means it can do regular damage, lethal or non-lethal damage.
It's a blaster.
Swoop?
It's a swoop hammer.
Oh, I'm good on melee. I shouldn't be
The
getting
old
close.
swooper.
Is it better than my sword? My devastation blade?
I feel like you should get the chains Eclipse as long as it doesn't like possess you or hurt you.
They're just so heavy. I don't know how I would. What I would
This
get
is a heavy two-handed hammer. It has reach, so it's naturally 10 feet reach. He just never used it because he was playing defensive the whole time. Let me tell you the damage it does. Does 1d10 plus strength bludgeoning. And on a critical, it knocks somebody prone. It is also 2 bulk.
don't think that's better than my sword. Stick with my sword, but I am interested in those chains. I want someone to have the chains. I feel like Tezzy would be great with the chains, but
It doesn't feels about that. Virley, she's also wearing a D suit 1, and she has a merciful tactical switchblade, so a knife. She has this thing. It weighs 1L bulk, so 1/10 of a bulk.
what's the range on the chains?
10.
It's not worth getting rid of a gun for. Is it worth getting rid of? Does the chains count as a melee weapon?
Yes.
And what's their damage?
And I'll tell you. You do 3d4 plus strength damage, cold damage.
3d4.
And on a critical, they blind. Oh, I wasn't using that. You guys should have been blinded a couple times.
Mate, no way.
3d4 plus strength. So, like, my strength modifier, like plus 2. Okay, so that's still not as good as my devastation blade.
And Switchblade that Verily has does 1d4 plus strength. But again, it barely weighs anything. So, if somebody needs a shank.
You never know.
Cure over bulk.
Oh, did you want this armor, Sean? Can't you like eat the armor or something? Like absorb it?
You could use that for absorption. That one spell you had, reaction or whatever. On.
Weapon?
Do you want the Isogi armor to use as
No.
fodder for your
Oh
reaction?
yes, I do need that.
Okay.
Okay.
I forget that I have that.
All right, I gave it to still over bulk, Frank.
Okay.
That refractor suit barely weighed anything.
Why don't you settle shit up on Bogart? I think you could put one more thing on him. Bro, you got too much shit. You gotta come up off of some of that loot.
Yeah, Frank.
Why you got a Starfinder backpack with nothing in it?
What do you mean? I'm wearing it.
Bogart's wearing it.
Frank's a pack rat.
Both have one.
It's an Isoki thing.
Why does he have a backpack?
We both have backpacks because we both have a lot of crap.
Bro,
Is Bogart over encumbered? Can he carry more stuff?
Bogart is just
he's
encumbered
at
enough.
boat.
Yeah.
Just like me,
We're
I'm
at
at boat.
capacity.
Yeah.
Is there
Hang on.
anything that he could trade out for something better?
Well, we're
Bro.
looking around. We're tossing a few ideas.
You gotta put some stuff in the Icarus, bro.
We're not near the Icarus right now, so.
Bro, you better fucking send it down the laundry chute. I don't know.
All right, there we go. I passed a couple grenades to Bogart. We're good. We're
Did it fix
clear.
it for real?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I do that all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like Bogart and me, like we share.
Oh
He
yeah,
knows my
because if
pack
he's already got the same kind of grenade that you're holding, you can just give it to him.
Yeah, then we just pass back and forth just in case he.
Man, what's
He
up,
needs
man?
it,
Can you
I
hold
need
some of
it.
my grenades? I got a grenade. No, I don't. No, I don't. I got a bunch of medical stuff.
Yeah, but it's easier for me to pass to him than you. I guess you
Like-
could just reach in there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, especially in the thick of it, because you're usually riding him.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, look into the spell gems because honestly, like,
Oh,
it
I
depends,
definitely will.
like, to the-
And I gotta
Like, a
find out
level
which two augments that I'm going to use to increase my stats. I'll probably be a
definitely.
madman, and dump them all intelligence, or whatever my spellcasting ability is.
Just
I want to remind you
super
guys,
cannon.
you saw a bunch of insane guests rampaging around the resort. So if you're going to try to get back to your ship, you might want to take a 10-minute rest first.
I need to take a 100-minute rest.
Yeah, I need a long rest.
How do we get resolve points back?
Long rest.
You gotta do a 100-minute rest.
3-hour rest.
And we can't do that with in this room, right? We don't got.
Can't do it because you can only do one of those per 24 hours, and it's been about 9 hours since you took that
no.
rest.
That's not
Damn.
enough hours. That's it. I have no surges left.
Well,
I am purely like
we're on
swinging a
tactician
sword
mode
and
now.
shooting a gun.
activated honor
Frank
mode.
is going to use his serum of healing to.
Right. I'm at
Watch out.
14. 1 second.
Oh, thank God, that's something. I have no resolve points, so I can't take a rest. That'll benefit me.
Okay. But are the rest of us gonna do a 10-minute rest? Or should yeah.
Everybody should do a 10-minute rest if you can.
All right, and then remember I have my tripwire up around the doorway. So, or it's not called a tripwire. I forget what it's called, but warning
I'm going to
wire.
use repair drone in that time instead.
Okay.
I don't need me. It's
I don't
all
know,
about
bro. Don't do it.
Bogard.
Wait, you
Don't.
can't. Remember, you can only repair him once per day.
Really? You know, how did
Yeah,
we
don't do that
agree
because I
this?
can do mending anyways as a cantrip. I can just like spend forever mending him.
Oh, can you?
You alright?
So you can't short rest without resolve points, right?
I mean, you can. You just can't get anything back if you don't have resolve points. Oh, you don't have resolve points, Frank?
No. I'm doing it anyway. What does that get me?
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. That's ridiculous.
Might feel a little nicer. Right, everyone's
Oh,
got to protect Frank and Bogart. They're not doing too hot.
oh, could you give me my HP?
Yeah,
I need it.
yeah, you do. You got 29 HP.
Uh, is there any chance I can get a couple mendings on Bogard, Nara? Oh, however many uh a gracious DM will allow.
Thing takes 10 minutes to cast, so you know how long you want to chill here and how long you think you're safe.
Hmm. I guess we don't got time.
Alrighty, you guys rest for 10 minutes. You continually look at the cameras, I assume, and you see scene has not improved. Crazy out there, folks.
Can we make an announcement? Like it's over, everyone stop being hysterical.
Mm,
Give me a will save, Eclipse.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Is this something I could use one of my bonuses on? Partition personality or antitoxin membrane or
No.
is it a sleep effect or
No.
disease?
No.
Mind affecting effect?
I'll say yes for that one.
So my partition personality and my vermin like should apply. Right? Or
Your what?
my vermin like and my partition personality.
I don't see anything, but from right behind you, when you say, I mean, over, guys, it's over, you hear Bob's voice say, it's definitely over. You should tell him that.
Oh.
Bob is haunting me.
Excuse me?
Stop it, Bob.
Bob is what?
He's haunting me. He's still talking to me.
What is he saying?
He says that we should tell everyone it's over, but clearly it is not since he's talking to me. I just want Bob to stay dead.
Give me a will save.
Who?
Me?
You.
Sorry, I
Alright,
thought you said
at the
everybody.
moment you don't notice anything. I'll use that, but not right this second. First, we gotta do Tezzy.
Is it a sense-dependent effect that targets vision? Because if so, I have aura goggles. Oh my god.
Wait, Tezzy, you hear somebody talking from you see there? No. Let me well, you can't see it anyway. So anyway, you hear somebody talking from behind those fans, which you can't see behind them because they're moving too fast and the blades are too big, but you can hear somebody talking to somebody else saying, right behind the fans. Wait till they turn their backs, then we'll ambush them.
I'm gonna quietly say that.
Wait, what did it say?
I'm gonna say somebody said somebody's behind that fan and they're waiting to ambush us, I think.
Which
Either that
fan?
or we're going more crazy.
Which fan?
Which fan was it?
Right next to you.
This one?
I'm gonna use my vibration sense to scope out the fan.
Fan is vibrating so intensely that it's not gonna let you like notice anything behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Is there,
devastation blades illumination to illuminate the
I was gonna
fan.
say, is there a way to turn off the fan?
Not from here. There is if you went to the mechanical room.
We could break it. How heavy? How sturdy does the fan look? Like if I stuck my sword
My
through it,
my concern is it's a fan with sharp blades.
we could use those chains maybe that we found in here. No one's keeping them. We might as well destroy them trying to break the fan.
What's up with what are those blades hit?
Blades?
Those chains, I mean. I'm sorry.
They do 3d4 plus strength.
Yeah, that's not. If you want to try it, I will back away.
Sure, I'm gonna give it a shot. Can I try to use the chains to break the fan? I don't have good strength. I'm not the right person to succeed at this job, but
Nobody does.
okay, then I'll give it a shot. We are not strong. I don't have the chains in my inventory because I wasn't gonna take them out of the room though. I just don't.
How you do?
Now I do. Shadow chains.
Super heavy, and it encumbers you to wield them.
Can I still? What is encumbered like? Is that
They're
gonna?
gonna do 3d4 plus 10 for you because you have specialization.
3d4 plus 10. 3d4 is the same as.
It's basically a D12 kind of.
Yeah, it's not as good.
Better than a d12 because a d12 can roll a 1. 3d4
Yeah.
can minimum roll a 3.
Yeah, but I mean, like in like comparison to
Right. I'm
like
just
max
comparing
damage.
3d4 to 2d8. So
2d8's
it's
better
It's
2d8's
better.
Yeah.
because you can get minimum 2, maximum 16.
Right. I'm just
And that's
asking, since I'm encumbered now, should I put something down before I attempt to use the chains? Like I don't.
what does encumbered entail with this attack?
In a second. You're encumbered, you reduce your movement speed by 10 feet, reduce your maximum dexterity bonus to your AC to +2, and take a -5 to strength and negative and dexterity.
Well, that's gonna be a
So
problem.
maybe.
Yeah. What's my heaviest thing I can put down? My hunting rifle. I'm gonna put my hunting rifle on the ground. If I unequip, does it change? It didn't change my bulk when I unequipped it.
Still be over bulk. You need to reduce it by 2 to stop being encumbered.
I will temporarily take my armor off just for this one moment. All right, watch my back. I'm gonna get Ninky.
So you spend, I think it's a minute taking your armor off. I'm gonna spend more time putting it back on.
Okay, it's fine. All right, I'm gonna use the chains to try to break the fan. Hopefully, someone doesn't come shooting out of them.
So hit the fans. There's some sort of barrier that and it seems like an invisible barrier that you hit instead, like right in front of the fans, deflects off of it.
So I don't need to roll for damage at all. Okay, I'm gonna try to put my armor back on as quickly as possible, and pick up my hunting rifle and drop the chains. Can I inspect that barrier for more information? What is this? Is it a mysticism? Would it be a mysticism roll or
You have mysticism?
perception? I don't. I have perception, physical science.
It seems like it's something physical.
Okay, Nara and Tezzy has mysticism, right? Guys, check out this force field.
Frank's gonna look over.
What am I doing?
Check out this there's a force field over the fan. Does that
Oh.
mean someone is in the fan and they've projected a force field over it so we can't get through them? Or
Interesting.
I wish I could just shoot through the fan, but it would probably ricochet back.
Does anyone have like dispel magic? How do you
Yes,
know
I
it's
do. It's one of my third level spells. I just don't have any spell slots.
Not this one. No.
Hmm.
Wish there was like some sort of sleep chamber that we could just like long rest in. That would
I
work.
want to know who's in that vent.
Want to pay attention to the computer screens, to the cameras.
I'll be watching them,
Okay,
or I'll
you
hop
see
over.
a group of guests make their way into the space dock area.
Oh fuck.
What alert going
Um,
to?
Who?
can we shut that down somehow from
You
keys?
need to get to it to get to your ship. That's where your ship is.
I'm not trying to get to my ship. I'm trying to stop other people from getting to their ship and leaving.
It look like they're trying to leave. It looks like they're breaking random shit.
We need to get to our
Um,
ship before they destroy it.
what are we gonna do? Get in an altercation with them? And everyone between here and there?
What if we just beeline right past everybody, get on the ship, and leave?
Game over.
No, we go to the planet. We gotta go save the planet.
You gotta head to the planet versus next.
Bigger fish in the sea.
Yeah, I think we gotta get to the. Well, wasn't
Have
there
a
a
good
dead
one.
spot that we seen?
There what?
Wasn't there a dead spot that we seen?
That spot there.
Like no zombies.
No zombies.
Yeah, the it seems like this floor is strangely devoid of the corrupted guests. I mean, there's some. You see a couple walking around in the gym. You see uh like some people throwing a robot into one of the pools. Uh, so like there's some on this level, but you know that once you get to the top level, there's gonna be more. And give me a perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone or just him?
You see, he's watching the cameras.
Okay.
Okay, one thing that you think you notice is that these things, these people that used to be people but now are going crazy, seem to be triggered by noise. Like the cameras themselves don't have noise, but whenever something happens, it's loud, like the robot falling into the water. Some of the corrupted guests around like are alerted and run towards the area. So I think that sound might be a trigger.
Okay, that could be useful. If we could get them to go to one place and lock him, we could get them stuck in one place, like the movie theater or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have. Oh my God. Frank looks at Eclipse and goes, "You're a genius. What if we set grenades off in the library?
Hmm.
We
What?
set grenades off, run, and then get to the ship, get the hell out."
Okay. I don't have any grenades, but if you have a grenade, that could work.
I have plenty of grenades. I always have grenades. I always have
Uh,
grenades exactly for this reason.
I don't remember where the library was.
Well, we could really think about anywhere. Like, what if we just like drop a grenade in like an area, like to lure them somewhere, and then
We'd
kind of
have
go
to
from
like
there.
seal them in that room somehow once they're in there. And we'd have to be like, we have to also be able to set the grenade off in that room and not be between that room and any zombies when the grenade goes off. Could we be an event inside a room that the grenade is in? That way, we can watch all the zombies come in from inside the vent, but they wouldn't know we were in the vent, and then we could take the vent to a different room. That still wouldn't solve the problem of trying to seal the zombies in that room, though.
You're just trying to get to your ship.
But we just charge. We just take the charge action continuously until we get there.
Mm-hmm.
If you can teleport. If you can sneak and run. If you can fly, you fly. But just beeline there. You ever seen the Guardians of the Galaxy movie when they're escaping from the prison and they're just all racing to the ship?
Not sure if I saw that. I mean,
I think it's in the first one.
okay, how many grenades do you have, Frank?
Explosion grenades. 1.
Oh, you only have one grenade that would make a noise?
Yes.
Oof.
Hang
Okay,
on.
that's not
Bogart, what do you got? Bogart's like, 1.
one. Okay, 2 grenades. That's not great. Not a lot of
2.
grenades.
2. 3. So we have 3 total. Okay, we have
Okay.
3 frags.
Okay,
Does
okay.
anyone else have any frag grenades? That's all we need, I feel like, actually. I feel like 3's plenty.
I also have a my warning wire emits a really loud sound, doesn't it? Yes, that's it. That's what we do. Okay, hold on. When unspooled, it becomes exceptionally sensitive to vibration. The wire is often wrapped around valuable belongings or stretched as a tripwire across a doorway. When the activation wire is moved or touched, the cylinder emits a piercing alarm. So you can set it to silent. Noticing the warning wire requires a successful perception check. Low warning wire. I don't think zombies are going to be passing an acrobatics check.
You hope zombies aren't going to be passing.
Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to set up the warning wire somewhere and then draw them towards it. Once one person trips that wire, they're all going to go towards it because it's a piercing sound.
Sounds good. I like it.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to pack up my warning wire. I'll be like, you guys want to head upstairs?
Sneakily.
Right. Roll stealth.
Stealthy stealth. We're rolling stealth. You guys are rookies.
Amateur hour.
We're gonna roll stealth. All right, roll stealth. Right, you guys think you're very stealthy.
I am.
If you're waiting to where you're, which route you're taking upstairs?
Okay, so there's 4 elevators in the middle. What other routes are there to get upstairs?
Stairs.
Which set of stairs?
Next to the information desk.
Which looks like safest path. Safest
Easiest
path.
way to get to is the elevators because they're right at the end of this hallway.
Yeah, but they might ding when we get there. Can you imagine? Door opens and it's going ding, and all the zombies are gonna like turn their heads towards us.
These elevators haven't been
Oh.
dinging.
Oh, okay, good.
Could you
All right.
imagine if there was like a waiting desk downstairs with like a person that had like a bowl of nuts and they would just like offer them to you as you walk by, really like politely, and you didn't have to say hello, but sometimes you sometimes make small talk just because you feel kind of bad.
Have you guys seen Severance?
Mm-mm.
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have.
You should watch it. It's like the concept of it is that some people get like apply for this job at a company called Lumen, and Lumen like it puts like a computer chip in your brain, so when you're at work, you you go in an elevator to get to your job, and as you're going up the elevator, your consciousness is like completely gone, and your work consciousness is the person who does the job. They have no memory of who they are outside of work. But when they come back down the elevator, their consciousness comes back to their like before they got the job. So and they have no memory of what they did at work or what it's like to be at work or anything like that. And so like the person who does the job had literally never left the building. All they know is work. And then but when they come down the elevator to leave, there's always this random guy that's just sitting at the desk like a security guard. And they're like, hey, and it's like the most dramatic shit happens and they go down the elevator and they're just like, see you tomorrow. Like to the security guard. And he's like, see you tomorrow. That's what it made me think of.
Kind of wish I
It's a psychological thriller, and it's just absolutely fantastic. Made by Ben Stiller, which is cool. Not in it though. The main character is the guy from Parks and Rec.
Leslie Knope's boyfriend.
Yeah,
That sounds pretty cool.
It's really good.
really good.
I think my wife's watching that.
You should watch it with
You should
her.
watch it with her.
Well, you should start it from the beginning and catch up to her. You don't want
You
to
guys
miss
are
anything.
heading to the elevators or the stairs?
I guess we'll go to the. What do you think? Elevators?
Hopefully.
I mean, my character is not gonna want the elevators, but like, I'll take them. If that's what it
Ready?
is.
Go head to the elevators, and then I will.
We checked Phil's like, right? We checked Phil.
Gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
He's naked anyway.
Poor Phil. No dignity in the end. That sucks. Alright. He left this world the way he entered it. His birthday soon. Alright, I'm gonna use my vibration sense before I go through this door to see if there's anyone in the hallway.
And you can tell.
Okay. So many dead bodies.
That's all the security.
Oh, right. We never like. Did we ever figure out what's behind these doors here?
Doors are ripped off the hinges and wedged into the door wells.
This is gonna give me FOMO. Um, can I like whisper at the door, like, "Hey, is there anybody in there?"
No response. You can see so many security dead bodies that makes sense that there wouldn't be any in there, and also the doors are ripped off the hinges by something.
Yeah, but someone put them back.
The metal is all like mangled and wedged. You're not sure exactly if it was a someone that put them back.
So I don't sense any vibrations coming from behind the door.
Steady vibrations.
Like mechanical whirring. Okay. feel like if we had gone through the vents in that room, like if we had managed to get those fans to stop, we could have crawled into these behind these doors. What is even happening? My Sense 8 qualities dying inside over those doors I can't get behind.
Right. Let's head into the elevators.
I'm not going any farther until my teammates catch up. I'm not getting in an elevator by myself.
Alright, and Tezzy.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear some noises to your north and to the west, but nothing close enough to worry you. You get in the elevator as fast as you can. You head up. Let me put you guys on the map. Or were you already on the map? Let me check. Oh, I don't see you on the map, so I'm gonna put you there real quick. Okay. And in your own elevator because there wasn't enough space. Hey, everybody.
Oh my god.
Elevator doors open. Step out.
Oh. Oh
You
no no no.
you see a familiar face. It isn't the troublemakers, says Kane
Oh, this
Zaffel,
piece of
pushing
shit.
forward. Symmetrical, bloody gashes line his cheeks and forehead. His eyes are glossy black and surrounded with gray veins.
I want
His
to shoot
armor
at him.
is damaged and
No,
dotted with
don't.
gore.
I
He
want to
makes a
shoot at him.
sweeping motion with both hands, one of which holds a grenade. Where do you think you're going?
No, I want to shoot at him.
Enemy.
Frank's gonna immediately just point his hands down and be like, kind of like tell everyone to like be quiet, like, it's just me, just came up the elevator. You know, I heard the alarms were off, so I was coming up to like check, but I think
As
I
you're
should go
talking,
back.
the lights flicker. They turn off for a second, and then they come back much dimmer. It's very dim light now, and behind Kane, you see two security robots power on.
Shit.
Initiative.
Oh damn! I was gonna say, can we all like hit the elevator button and just go back down? Damn.
This isn't my floor.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to step out. That was me. I totally walked.
It's okay. This day needed to come. It's time.
Technically, we could just
I'm,
go back
can
without
I
you.
can I look over at Tezzy and be like, Captain, I think you were right. I think it might have been Kane all along.
Kane does not look like himself. He's fucked up. Like he's got bloody scratches on his face to resemble like war paint, but like you could tell that they're self-inflicted, and his eyes are black with gray veins coming off of them all over the place. Like he's also been corrupted by the Keys app.
Are you kidding me? God, that's the worst time to roll on. Super low HP, riding at Bogard.
Tezzy and Nara roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Wow, everyone rolled so low.
Because that's just what we needed in a time like this. And I am out of everything. So is everyone else.
All right, so we are going to cliffhang here today at the beginning of this fateful encounter. You guys wanted a reckoning with Cain. Now you got it.
No, we didn't.
I wish
never
Mongo was
wanted
here to
this.
do this part. I wonder what happened to Mongo.
That's what I wanted to know.
You know what happened to Mongo?
He's gonna be the boss of round 2. He's got a cameo appearance on Planet Verska.
He. Wonder what happened to him.
He's coming back like
Too
Conan the
bad.
Betrayer.
The only one that gave in completely to the shadow.
Who can?
No, Mongo. And Mara gave in a little bit. That's enough to get some power. So we will continue this to see if you can get back to your ship safely. Not next time.
Yeah.
Safely is definitely not happening, but maybe we'll make it there alive. Maybe some of us will.
Yeah, I think some of us will, at the very least.
Yeah, I
Oh.
feel little hope that all of us will. We are not in a good situation.
Not looking too hot.
Fuck.
Kane's not exactly being quiet either.
I can't stand him.
Can't see him at all. I mean, honestly, we're still in the elevator. We could use our turns to go back down and then take the stairs instead.
Oh my god, and that'd be wild.
Actually forgot to mention, when the lights turn completely off and turn back on, the elevator's power does not turn back on.
No.
Oh, of course.
Remember earlier, something similar happened when your elevator wasn't working and the lights were flickering. Something's going on with this shadow stuff. And you did turn off the app, and yeah, it's still happening. So you're going to have to investigate further if you survive.
Fuck.
Okay.
Face Sander.
I just feel so like stifled without any surges. Like I'm gonna be back at like I have two options. I can use a gun or a sword. And like that's pretty much all I'm good for. I
You
can't
probably feel similar to Nara without any spell slots.
yeah. Yeah,
Naked.
that's the problem.
I feel like a fish with no water.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty drained of resources. It's
Only thing I
kind of
got to
like
do to
the end
Kane
of
is
a
shoot
horror
him.
movie.
Hope he has a gun so I can make it misfire.
Holding a grenade right now.
Maybe
I
we can get
misfire those.
that grenade from him before he sets it off and use it on him instead.
I mean, luckily grenades aren't that crazy. Right? Can't be that crazy.
I mean, the explosive ones usually aren't that bad, but other ones that make you blind or make you choke, those ones can be pretty bad.
Can I wrap him in my warning wire and then just set him down?
Time to do
What?
that. He's not gonna let you. It takes time to set that up.
Hey, you stand still for a long
I
period of
can't
time.
hold that thought and stand still for exactly 15 and a half minutes. I got some work to do real quick.
I think it only takes 1 minute. How long does it take?
Can Kane be super cocky like Raditz when Goku and Piccolo are fighting? He's like, "Go on, charge it up a second time. It won't work." It's like,
Well, it's gonna be a toughie.
Boss battle after boss battle. This shit's a gauntlet.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, kind
That's
of.
how you go out right here.
Close to leveling, but not there yet.
It's only a matter of time. I'm sure after this fight we'll probably be able to level.
Possibly.
It doesn't say it takes a long time to set up. I would assume it only takes a minute, since it doesn't say. Figure out.
Minute is 10 rounds.
All right. Well, it's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think it would take less than a minute. It's just like a rope. Like, I feel like a standard action would be to like lasso a rope.
You have lasso training?
Mm-hmm. The secret cowboy.
Uh-huh.
Full time.
Half the moth colony came from cowboy school. Speaking of cowboys, real quick before we slide, my job is doing a 420, a cowboy theme 420, and they fucked around and gave us cowboy hats as employee uniform.
I saw it on Snapchat. I was like, that's awesome.
You got a cowboy hat?
Yeah, so I'll be wearing that bitch to work.
That's hilarious.
It says 420 on the front of it
Yeah,
too.
yeah, it says like Highway 420 or Route 420 or some shit like that.
Why are they doing a cowboy thing?
It's for 420. They're just doing a cowboy theme 420. I'm not sure what possessed them to do that, but they're going full Camel Joe with it.
It's hilarious.
Do you have boots?
I got Nike boots, Gore-Tex boots. I don't have like cowboy boots.
You should just go to a Goodwill and find some boots just for that day to go with your hat. But like, be careful using used boots because
I got like a jean coat. I need to get like a leather vest to go over the jean coat, and that'll seal the deal.
Like one of those bolo tie things.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a big belt buckle.
Oh, fat ass belt buckle.
Worth it.
Yep.
Worth it.
Well, all my pants got drawstring. There's no belt. There's no belt loops.
Oh.
I wear like a fucking WWE fucking heavyweight championship belt.
Just go to Goodwill. Go to Goodwill and get what you need. I'm sure there are plenty of pants with belt loops on them at Goodwill.
No, I'm not changing the pants. The pants are staying. Nobody changes the pants.
All right. Well, you guys have a good week. 420. Oh, 420's coming up.
It's on Easter Sunday.
Is it on Easter Sunday?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Best Easter in a long time.
Are we gonna meet this Easter Sunday? I think that's the next one.
I mean, we don't celebrate Easter, so we'd be
You
here.
celebrate eating candy though.
Yeah, we do stock up on candy, but
pseudo Easter.
I got some Cadbury eggs. Yum yum.
Cadbury eggs is crazy.
Love those things.
What about you guys? Are you guys gonna want to play on Easter?
Yeah, I'm a retail worker on Easter, so I'm about it.
Yeah, same.
Next week? So we taking next week off?
No, we're playing next week.
Okay.
No. I'll be here, but I will be working that morning.
Sounds good.
Good.
Oh, do I have off on Sunday? All of a sudden, like, the spa might be closed. Well,
they usually are on federal holidays. I bet you do have next Sunday off.
Well, then I guess it was a good thing they accidentally scheduled me for tomorrow. Make up for it. Right. Yeah, I was so mad because I asked, because my mom's visiting next month, so I took 2 days off, but I asked to add 2 days to next month so that I didn't like lose too much money. And someone messed up and added my days for this month instead of next month, and I didn't know that I was working tomorrow until I was literally leaving work today, and I was like, oh, that sucks.
That's real
Mentally
nice, huh?
unprepared for that,
Fuck.
but good thing I checked because
Yeah,
I
for
never
real.
work on Mondays.
Lucky. Lucky this time.
Uh-huh.
420. Yeah, close Easter. All right, we're gonna be high as a kite when we log on. There's no way I'm making it till 5 o'clock on 420
Wow.
sober.
No.
If I am off. All right, well, see you then, guys.
Yeah, gang. I'll see y'all next week on the next
Make it-
episode of Starfinder Super. Y'all do good. We'll see y'all next week.
You guys.
Starfinder Super.
Why can't I do it?
All right, Tito. All
All
right,
right,
Mar.
y'all. Be safe,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.